here, or don't. I mean, I'm supposed to be an energy reader, so I'll just know when people are here. Never you mind the fact that I can actually see when people come here. And we have Pip from the other room saying sup. Let's get the chat set up. So if people want to be trolls, and I hope if there will be any trolls, at least they'll be creative trolls. But if there's going to be any trolls, anyway, they're going to have to subscribe. So that's just how we roll here. So if you want to chat, you can chat with me.
Yo.
Yes. But if you want to chat, you have to subscribe.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? And let's set up the chat as well.
Look.
No one knows what that is. They can only hear it. They can't see it. Pip got himself... Oh, actually, Pip didn't get himself anything. Mommy got for Pip... hey, Jamie, honey. Mommy got for Pip a Harry Potter wand. So I might lose my mind before tomorrow morning. Hey, Michael, honey, how are you? My week was really nice. Thank you for asking. How is yours?
I figured out what the little thing-producing light was.
I know, you told me. It was...
Yeah, the confetti. You know confetti things that people throw around? That.
Yes.
And also, Mom, I can catch it. Look. Oh, look, I caught it.
That is very cool.
Guys, look, I caught the confetti thing. Expelliarmus!
Yeah, it does look like a ninja stick, right? It's actually a Harry Potter wand. Let me set up the chat so we get all the chats in here. Let's do all messages. Michael, he sounds like he's having fun. Thank you for saying that. You're an amazing mom for holding your frustration back. He seems like a real happy little dude. Thank you. He's a good kid, and I love him, so, right? Yeah. Hey, Sarah, honey, glad that you're here. So...
Lumos.
I don't have any... What?
This is Lumos.
What's
it's
Lumos?
A light spell. It puts light on your wand. And Nox gets rid of the light.
Oh, I like Lumos. Thank you, Beth. Beth is like awesome, Pip. So I don't have any agenda for what we're going to talk about today, guys. Hey, Steve, honey, you guys can literally, we can just like decide together what we want to talk about, or we could just sit here and hold space for people to talk about shit.
Iran's leader was killed.
Who?
Iran's leader was killed.
Apparently that's a thing. I don't know. I don't watch the news, but if you guys want to talk about Iran,
Iran's leader died.
Died or was unalived?
Died.
Which one?
Israel and America bombed his house and he died in it.
So, was this natural causes?
No,
did he have a heart attack?
No, they bombed his house.
So he was unalived?
Yes.
There's a big difference between someone crossing over from natural causes and being unalived.
Mom, when did I say he crossed over from natural causes?
You said he died. Michael, hey. Hi, chats and mods. Hope you're having a good... Thank you. That's very kind of you, Michael, for giving a shout out to the mods. Yeah, the Ayatollah was unalived. He's more like the Pope of Iran. Okay, so if you guys want to talk about that, let's go there. I mean, I have opinions on that. When do I not have opinions on, like, world events? Yes, honey.
By the way, Iran tried to bomb the Burj Khalifa.
When?
So they're bombing U.S. military bases, and there were some in Dubai, and they also tried to bomb the Burj Khalifa as kind of a scare tactic, but it was intercepted.
By what?
By the UAE government.
How was it intercepted?
They just found it.
Was a bomb like launched?
They found it and shot it down. And
there's more holes in the official report than Swiss cheese.
Mom,
yes,
also, the European Union might get involved. Because, Mom, can I tell you what happened?
Yes, tell me.
Iran.
I love that I'm getting my news from my kid.
Iran tried to bomb Turkey. Turkey's in the EU. They tried to bomb an EU nation. They tried to bomb a...
So basically, the official report is Iran was the boogeyman, and they had to be put down like a rabid dog. That's basically the sense that I'm getting, right?
Yeah, explain how this
Hold on.
forgot.
Michael, people think Israel is controlling the US, but really Israel is an extension of the, oh, you know what's up, Michael, yep. Is an extension of the US, like how we have a Pope from Chicago, BB is from the same city. So look at, there's a one world government. It's called the 13 bloodline families. It's called Satan. So this idea that like Israel is controlling the United States, they're siblings. They're brothers. Do you have a sibling? Do you have parents? Yes?
I don't have a sibling.
So pretend you're bebes. You have a ton of
My
dogs. Your
plants.
dogs.
Oh yeah. We have 76 plants.
Hold on, we'll get to that in a minute. Yes,
Yes.
we do have officially 76 plants. It's a long story. We'll hold
23
on.
of them are propagated.
But
They're
so look
then-
at it this way: the 13 bloodline families are the parents, and then every single country are the children, and they're all just basically siblings. We're siblings with Israel. We're siblings with Iran. We're siblings
Iran.
with
What's
whatever.
Iran?
We're siblings with whatever country you live in. Replay crew. We're all siblings, essentially. There's one world government that we live under. Israel doesn't control the United States. We're siblings. It's the one world government that hands out directives to every country of what to do.
Well, Hashem
And
controls
whatever,
everything.
we're not going there. And whatever script the country is meant to play.
Well, Hashem controls
We're
everything.
not going there.
Why?
Please do not bring God into this conversation right now.
He controls
It's
everything.
going to make things muddy. Michael, yeah, the Burj Khalifa is okay. Jamie, well, give us the goods, Faye. I'm giving it to you guys. Hey, Lauren, honey, I'm glad that you're here. It is a little turkey. Michael, amazing. Your son is so well. I know he's informing me. He's so well informed. Whatever school he's going to seems to be doing a good job. It's it's the YouTube algorithm. Baby, are you talking about this shit in school? I really hope not.
No.
Good, thank God.
Well, Mom, this is a Jewish school. Everyone already knows Iran's leader got killed. So what?
Yeah, but your teachers aren't talking about it, are they?
They're
I
not
really
talking
hope not.
about it, but the kids are.
I know.
What,
Sarah,
serious?
Turkey is not in the EU. There we go. We have it from Sarah. Michael, you have a pretty good sense. I really don't. I only know what Pip is telling. I mean, I know because of what my guides tell me. But like whatever's going on in the 3D, like I just hear it and I laugh because it's not whatever they say it is. Yes, love.
Sirius Black has a very cool way of casting spells.
Does he?
It looks like he's bowling. Like he's
It looks like he's bowling.
Like look.
I see. That is very
That's a-
cool.
That's
Steve, I need turkey intact or else my hair transplant dreams are out. Michael, yep, it's Satan's. Because Satan is a throne that can be filled by whomever is most in power. Yes, 76, yeah. So basically what happened is I'm now using AI to tell me how to care for plants. It's very versatile. What I was actually doing is I was showing off. I was like, I have a magnificent plant collection. I need this to be appreciated. And since I'm not going to share shit like that, like on social media, I was like, I'm going to share it with AI.
Why not?
Why not? So my AI was like, you have an amazing plant collection. And then it started asking me a bunch of questions.
Like how many do you
plants do you have?
76.
How many complicated plants do you have? So the little
23.
mathematician over here decided he was going to wander around this
Yeah,
whole
76
country.
and 23 are the answers.
So we have officially a total count of 76 plants, but of the 76, 23 are propagated.
Mom, you
So
said
that really
50.
means I bought like 50.
You said 50.
I know, I was trying to figure out. I said at first, I was like, I don't
Well,
know,
Mom.
maybe I have in the 50s.
Mom,
And it's way off.
I remember in like 2022 we had 44 plants.
So look at it this way.
In 4 years we
I
got
only bought 30.
we got a no, you bought 32.
No, and I propagated a bunch. And despite what you might think, having that many plants in an apartment, it's very tastefully done. Some of them are small. I don't live in a jungle, as one might presume. Look at it like the plants are decor objects.
Like look at this baby.
Look at this tiny, cute little baby.
Also, Mom,
Yes,
where's,
honey.
where's the baby?
Which baby?
The baby plant
Which baby plant?
that we.
Okay, so me, Monday.
Are you adjusting to your home?
So me on Monday, I can't buy any more plants. I literally have no room left. Me on Tuesday hangs up shelves. Me on Wednesday buys 2 new plants. What? Like, clearly I have some sort of a compulsion for plants, and I'm building up now. I am expanding my vertical capacity just so I can buy more plants. Like, I might have a problem.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone is a really good cover.
Is it a really good
It
cover?
has the snitch. It has Harry flying. It has a unicorn because Voldemort was.
Wait, bring it here. Show it to everybody. Don't just hog it.
Okay, so it has the flying snitch.
It's a little too far.
Okay, so it has the flying snitch.
Okay, what else did it have?
It has Harry flying.
Yeah.
It has a unicorn down here. As we know, Voldemort was going after unicorns in the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah, tell us more.
We have Fluffy,
Fluffy.
3-headed dog.
Lovely. Okay, what else?
Yeah, and we have Hogwarts. It just tells you everything you need to know about the book without doing that many spoilers.
That's a great cover.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to each of the books.
Steve, 76 plants is delightful. Wow. Michael, smart kid. Steve, even when I grew 29 plants, I didn't have 76 plants. I'm jelly. I got a new one yesterday though, gold dust. It said it purifies the air. I love that. Michael, at Steve, praying for your hair plug dreams. Jamie, haha. So I've been with my place of employment for 5 years and just had my first evaluation this morning. Apparently, the only problem they have with me is my resting bitch face. You know what? Jamie, I love your resting bitch face.
On the back, it has Dumbledore. Also.
Ah, very good, very good.
Okay, let's do.
Oh no, don't take those out. It's okay, whatever. They're already out.
Chamber Secrets.
Okay, it's fine. Jamie, you know what? If that's the only problem your place of employment actually has with you, I don't think they have a problem at all.
This is really good.
Michael, all your plants are little beings, and I talk to them and I love them, and I just discovered something new about one of my plants today. Oh God, I mean they're like they ask so little and bring so much joy. Like all they want is like sunshine and water. They're the least complicated relationship I have in my life right now. Like,
okay, let's dissect.
It's like the ultimate reset. It's like life is hard, just bring home a plant. That's what it basically is. Steve, imagine instead of 76 plants, it was. So I would rather be the crazy plant lady than the crazy cat lady.
Mom.
Steve, you avoided a big one, Faye. What, baby?
Let's do this.
Okay.
Next.
Pip wants to go through every book cover now.
Hold it. Okay.
All right. What do we have here, honey? Try not to bump into that, please.
Writing with blood. We know that talked about the chamber and the.
Writing with blood, you say? Okay.
Yeah. We have I assume that's a basilisk tail.
Uh-huh.
We know that there's a basilisk, but it's not showing too much, so not a big spoiler. We have this dude over here. I haven't read the second book, so I don't know who this dude is. Might be, looks like some sort of phoenix.
Okay.
Twisted over to the back. We have Ron and Hermione holding onto Harry's cape thing.
Oh, okay. What else?
Not much more.
Okay.
Okay, now let's do Prisoner of Azkaban.
All right. Michael Jade, that's a good problem to have. It keeps you safe. Yes, it was a succulent. I don't know what it's called, though. Lauren, keeping 76 plants alive sounds exhausting. I can't even keep one alive. But again, they ask so little of me. So basically, I run like a plant colony at this point, and I evaluate how well they're doing, and then based on how well they're doing, I move them around to a different location. Okay.
Okay. We've got Buckbeak, we've got Harry, we've got Hermione, we've got an outline of Sirius. We have turnover. We have that might be a stag.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Okay.
For 12 young years.
Yeah, Jamie, no such thing as too. I mean, maybe when I get to 100. Michael, maybe at some point free. So here's the thing. I hoard plants apparently because we have a garden here, and could I go outside and garden if I wanted to? Yeah, but I kind of feel like the garden belongs to somebody else in the building, so I don't want to like step on her. I mean, I could go out. Sure, I could if I wanted to, but it's not the same. Like here, they're my babies. There, it's like the collective, and we already have a building. You know, someone else in the building that the garden like belongs to, so to say. Michael, the OG covers are really magical. Are these not the OG covers? I don't know.
Yeah, these are not. These are the American covers. There's also the British covers.
Are the British? Oh, I like how you said that. Are the British ones the original ones?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll search them up on my phone.
Okay.
After I'm done showing off these.
Steve, J.K. Rowling was in the Epstein files. Did you hear?
Oh my god.
I did not know that.
Look how
You're
big
gonna have to break it to him.
Look how big of a difference it is between Prisoner of Azkaban and
Yeah, because she was just getting. I understand that she was just getting warmed up with the first few books.
Okay. Oh.
I understand that. Michael, yeah, I've spent all of today unfollowing basically everyone on my social media, especially celebrities. For that reason, I love that, Michael. All right, what's the next one, honey? Let's
Goblet of Fire.
All right, let's get through these.
We've got Harry. We've got Dragon Egg. We've got Fleur. We've got, I think that's Fang. We've got Cedric. We've got this dude. By the way, Cedric dies.
Who's this dude?
I don't know.
Okay, there's a dude. All right, should I turn it over?
Yeah. Then there's more of a dragon.
Okay.
And I believe that's a Thestral carrying the carriage.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, and also Cedric dies.
Carrie, honey.
Cedric dies because of.
It's the funny he talks to me like I know any of this.
He
I
dies
haven't
because
read
of
any of it. I don't know.
Peter
Like I'd like. It's like this is interesting. Sure. I mean I
Order
don't know
of the Phoenix.
anyone.
This is the longest book.
Steve, J.K. Rowling being in the files in that context is like ruining Santa for children. I think maybe the purpose. I think more kind of believing in Harry Potter than Santa. Not trans kids though. LOL. Wait, what context was she in the Epstein files, honey? Sarah, what did you discover about your plants? Do tell. I'll have to bring it over to show
Mom,
it to
this
you guys.
is
Hold on, we
gonna
have
be
to
the
finish
quickest
going through
one.
the books first.
We've got Harry. We've got the circle room.
Okay.
Boom, that's it.
All right. All right, hold on. I gotta bring over the plant.
Now I have Half-Blood Prince, so fuck. Is it Half-Blood Prince or Half-Blood Prince? Half-Blood Prince. This one I just
Okay, so this one. So a lot of taking care of plants is trial and error. I first had this in the bedroom, in a corner where it didn't get enough light, so it started to, like, basically die. So I was like, he doesn't look like he's doing well. So I consulted again with ChatGPT. I took a picture, I uploaded it. I was like, what's wrong with my plant? Help. And it diagnosed it. It said it needs more light, but it's not a lost cause yet. Cut it down. Seriously, cut down, like, this was a big bushy mofo.
I remember.
And it was getting like long stringy legs. And apparently that happens when it's not getting enough light. So I follow the directions, I cut it all down. I put it over here where I have a southern facing window so it gets sun all day. And it started to grow back. 1 second. It started to grow back. And now it's getting leggy, but not bad leggy. Like, this is apparently good leggy because it has leaves on it. This is the thing that I discovered about it. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on the camera. Do you see how the bottom of it, the leaves are purple? So I was having my matcha today at this window where I have my matcha every day. And I was like, are the leaves on my plant purple? Are you okay? You didn't answer the question though. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was like, wait a minute. The bottom of these leaves are purple. All of them. So again, I went back to ChatGPT. I put a picture up. I was like, I think I have a plant upgrade. The leaves are now purple. And by the way, and the stem is also purple. I don't know if you guys can see that. So ChatGPT said yes. I got a plant upgrade. Basically, when this plant is getting a lot of sun, I forgot what it's called. It has like a name. But it develops its own
Shut up!
like sunscreen or like leaf protection. And when you see that this plant turns purple, it means that it's in a really, really sunny location and it's adapting to survive in a very, very sunny location. By developing that purple, it's like natural sunscreen so the leaves don't burn. Is that not wild? I mean, the world that God created for us is just incredible.
Dude, can you put it down and just...
Yes, let's go back to the books. I know, this is important.
We got Harry, we got Dumbledore, we got that thing, turn it over.
What's that thing?
We got the dark mark in the sky at the Battle of the Astronomy Tower.
Okay. Is that it? Are we done?
No, we also have Deathly Hallows.
Okay. Is this the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. So
We've got Harry. We've got.
there's more.
He's about to grab the Elder Wand and turn it around. We've got Voldemort dying because he tried to kill Harry using the Elder Wand, but it didn't want to kill Harry because Harry was the true master of the Elder Wand after battling it from Draco, and then after Draco disarmed Dumbledore, who is the master of the Elder Wand, and then the wand went to Harry and Voldemort died.
Great synopsis. Thank you,
Okay,
sweetie.
I'm gonna go over to Order of the Phoenix and look at the page where Sirius dies.
Okay, can I go back to the community?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Okay. Michael, most modern media just old stories in new packaging. I would agree with that. Carrie, I still love the Harry Potter. Sorry, y'all. Enjoy it. Steve, Faye, I like how you put that all in caps. Who is more corrupt and responsible for the shaping of youth's minds? Who? I don't know who Stanley is, or J.K. Rowling. I don't know who tell me who Stanley is, and then I'll give you an opinion. Michael, those are the covers from my childhood. I don't even know about the British ones. I don't either. But apparently these are not the original. Steve, if phones can scan plants, what do they do to people? So it doesn't scan. What I have to do is I have to take a picture and I have to upload it. That's what I do. It's not literally scan. There's apps that you could also use, but why download a new app if I already have ChatGPT on my phone? You know what I mean? Steve, oh no, I just read that. Hello, Swims, honey. I'm so glad that you caught us. Swims. Hi, Steve, Jade, Beth, Carrie, and all mods and the solar crew. Sarah, I think you would make I'm a very good indoor gardener. Steve, oh, you took a pic. Yes. It didn't scan it. I uploaded the picture. Hello, Remy. Remy? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Oh, Marvel is Stan Lee. Okay, so I think, correct me if I'm wrong, is Marvel not like directed at slightly older kids? I feel like J.K. Rowling is like the tweens and the preteens, and then I feel like Marvel is like teens and up, right?
Hey, Mom.
What?
The first Harry Potter book was released in 1998.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And?
Can you believe that?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, 1997 for the British version.
Okay. I was alive then. Of course I can believe it.
But Mom, it's
I'm According to Pip, I'm That means
yeah,
old.
you're yeah, you were born last century. That
I
means
was
you're
born last century.
Yeah, if you're not 26 or under, you're
Steve, Stan Lee is the creator of all X-Men, Spider-Man, and Marvel comics. So again, I feel like it's different like age groups, right? Hey, Sylvia's daughter, honey. Yay, I made it. Please tell me, is Tor Maras from... Whoa. Is Tor Maras from Tor says... I don't understand the question. Can you try asking the question again? I don't understand the question, honey. Michael, I forgot Stan does X-Men too. Thanks, Steve. Lauren, hi, Jeremy. Oh, that's Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. And I think I actually just read your SN for the first time. Thank you, Jeremy, for reminding me that you're Jeremy, honey. Michael, the Marvel comics and cartoons are aimed at almost every age demographic. They have a version for every age. Interesting. Well, which one came out first? Didn't like X-Men come out first? So I would say if they came out first, they've had more years to have influence. Michael, I am proud to be Unk. It kind of means you're in a... I love that. By the way, next time he says that to me, I'm going to be like, yeah, that means I'm an OG gangsta. I love that. Thank you, Michael. I am an OG gangsta. It was funny because last week, actually, after I got off the live stream, I was in my kitchen and I was going through Instagram. You know, if you like watch one thing, then the algorithm will only deliver that thing to you. So I clicked on one DJ, and it was a DJ that was playing like EDM. Okay, so then the algorithm was only suggesting that to me, and I'm sitting in my chair eating my soup after I got off the live stream, and I'm just like having a little like mini rave party. Not now. So I said to Pip, like Pip was like, "What is this music?" He was like, not down with it. I was like, "This is the music of your mother's youth." I was like, I know you think that I'm not cool now. I used to be a raver. He cared not.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, honey.
Is the music La Youth raveable music?
I don't know what lay youth is.
The music that plays in our car every time.
No.
Okay, Mom. Can I show you Sirius Black's death scene?
Make it Schnell.
Okay. Bellatrix Lestrange fires a jet of red light. Sirius ducks. He says, "You can do better than that." Bellatrix fires another jet of red light. It hits him square in the chest. He then falls through the veil of death, even though that was not a lethal spell, most likely a stunner.
Wow. That was very cool. Thank you, honey. So anyway, yes, I'm very proud. I'm a 1980s OG gangsta. Jeremy, LOL, it's the second half of Jeremy, but Dirty Joe. I see it now, by the way, Remy, I got it. Carrie, when Stan Lee first started, it was pretty young kids like Disney and comic books. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Lauren, well, Unk had and invented the bestest stuff. I mean, we invented dance. No. Did we invent dance music? I think we invented dance music, so I'm going to say yes to that.
Harry had thought that Sirius had just went through the arch and would reappear. No, he had fallen through
the demographic might be a little different, but that doesn't disallow my comparison, does it? I got into comics at a young age. Oh, hi, Nikki, honey. Glad that you're here, sweetie. Oh, hi, Simone. Sylvia's daughter, Tori Maras from her channel. Tori says... And you want to know, what about her again? I'm sorry, Beth. Happy Friday, Simone. What about Tor? Thank you, Simone, for reminding guys, there's 16 of us in here, and I can't like my own live stream, and there's only 9 thumbs up. So this is a microaggression. Please do not be a microaggressionist to your OG 1980s baby host of the Friday Night Flow. So thank you. We already got one more. Please go ahead and give some thumbs up over here. Show me that I'm not so unk or something. Carrie, damn, Captain America comic was in 1941. Every time I think of Captain America, I think of what's his name, the actor that played him. Can somebody remind me his name? I remember I looked into him for an AMA. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I mean, there's certain things that are forever as an energy reader ruined for me. Just like I will never be able to look at certain people the same way, right? Like I will never be able to look at like, what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio ever again the same way. Or Halle Berry. Like certain people are just ruined for me, you know? Sylvia's daughter is Tori Maras from her channel. Tori says sincere or a psy-up.
Mom, I'm gonna find Bellatrix's death scene because I want to see Molly Weasley saying her best line.
Okay.
Can I tell you her best line?
Okay.
Not my daughter, you bitch.
Oh, that is a good line.
Yeah, because she fired a killing curse at Ginny, which just missed.
Okay, can I go back to the community?
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
can do that.
So as soon as I finished reading your question, Sylvia's daughter, she was shown to me as the person whose name that I shall not name on the channel. I only give her initials. But if anybody in the comments knows who I'm talking about and you want to put the name in, I certainly can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do with your fingers and your thumbs, now can I? So if somebody wants to put in who I'm talking about when I say the initials, wait, what is it? EA?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's not EA Sports. It's somebody else that does this, not now. It's somebody else that does this kind of work on YouTube who's in the club. And she, let's say, already showed kind of like a proclivity. Here's the thing. We all have gifts and abilities, whether you're team high vibe or you're team dark side, right? So let's say there's somebody that's team dark side. They were born in the club, they were raised in the club. They happen to show a particular gift and an ability, and they want to go on and they want to, this is what they want to do. They want to be a content creator, a YouTuber, they want to write books, they want to have like a whole conglomerate of spirituality or gifts and abilities or channeling, or if that hits me, I'm taking it away. Or whatever it is, but they just happen to be born in the club and raised in the club. But they still have gifts and abilities, right? So because they were born in the club and they were raised in the club, that means at any point they could be given a talking point of things that they have to say. And they do say, and they get it very notably and very publicly wrong on a channel that has hundreds of thousands of subscribers and hundreds of thousands of views on their video. So don't you think that that's going to subtly undermine this kind of work? Because if somebody that big and notable is getting things wrong, then surely we're not infallible, and we're not. And that's why if you go into the description of any of my videos, guys, even the live streams, I have terminology in there that says, do not ever give away your own inner knowing to anyone on YouTube. So essentially, I am saying to you, if anything I say doesn't resonate with your inner knowing, don't listen to me. I would never ask you to abdicate your sense of inner knowingness to me or anybody else on YouTube. And if somebody is going to get on here and they're going to tell you they know everything and they have all of the answers, run.
Mom,
in the other direction.
Can I?
Yes.
This is the line. You can see it right here.
That is a really good line.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to read the build-up.
I think you...
And how she died.
You know you're reading it from the back... Okay.
What do you mean?
You're at the back of the book, so you're reading it from the back forward?
No, I'm not. I'm just reading the build-up of certain parts.
Oh, enjoy. That's like listening to a trance song before it, it hits the drop. I get it. He has no idea what I'm talking about. It makes sense. So anyway, she is another EA. Born in the club, raised in the club. Does she happen to have gifts and abilities? Yes, because we all do.
Okay,
Is she on occasion going to be given a talking point and something to say? Yes, of course.
Voldemort's dueling 3 people now. King's
Carrie, I didn't realize Stanley was that old. I thought like late 60s. Hello, Empress Mahina Wellness. I'm glad you're here, honey. Hello, everyone. These kids and their unk talk, LOL. My kids tell me I am ancient and belong back in the 90s, LOL. I do miss the 90s. Take me back. Michael, I'm 27, but my sister is... Do you want to go see who it is?
Yeah, I'm going to go see
Who's there?
Huh?
Go ahead, you can open it. It's our neighbor.
Hey, what's up? Is your mom home?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. What's up?
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm coming over.
No worries. Enjoy it. You can close the door.
Hey.
Hey, I had a whole bunch of
Oh my God.
Valentine lists.
Stop. You are so cute.
We had like a whole box I bought myself.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna go with reading.
Put it in the fridge and just finish it before like Sunday or so.
I love that. Oh, we're gonna munch this weekend.
Oh my.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Mom,
Yes, honey.
Bellatrix is evil.
Did you say thank you?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Bellatrix is evil.
Guys, I have the best neighbors in the world.
Mom, Bellatrix is evil.
Bellatrix is evil?
Yeah, Mom, she said to Molly,
Yeah.
what will your children do when I've killed you when you're gone like Freddy? Like Fred.
I have no idea what that means, honey.
You should, it's simple English. What will your children do when I've killed you and you're gone like Fred?
Who's Fred?
Fred, George's twin brother who got killed in the Battle of Potter.
Again, so he does this all the time when he talks to me about Harry Potter. I'm gonna have to read the fucking series just so I know what he's talking about.
Please read the series.
Anyway, my
Mom, we
friend.
literally have it right here.
Okay, my friend. I'm not reading anything right now. Okay, my neighbor who is a barista at Starbucks, he always brings down little treats for us. He's so freaking cute. We have the best neighbors. Y'all, if you want the best neighbors in the world, come on down. Move to LA. Everyone is in a good mood here because the weather is always nice. Back to Michael. I'm 27, but my sister is 46, and I have 5 siblings between us. Life is short, and you guys aren't as unk as you think. It's just impossible to keep up with modern pop culture. I'm going to tell you something, by the way, Michael. Thank you for that. But I can't speak for men. I can only speak for maybe women, but certainly only for myself because I'm only one woman. And I would never be so ignorant as to presume that I know what's in the hearts and the minds of every other woman in the world. But for myself, I heard this line when I was in like 38, 39.
Yeah.
So I was like getting ready to turn 40, and I said to a friend of mine that's like a decade older than me, I was like, so I'm gonna turn 40 soon. She's like, I know, it's great. I was like, she's like, life begins at 40, and you wanna know what? It's true. Like, it took me, like, I was happier for sure in my 40s. I hit 42, not now.
I'm not talking
Good. I hit 42, and it was like magic.
Harry knew that Bellatrix
It just
was
gets
gonna
better
die
every
before she
single
died
year after 40.
Because of the last.
So I don't feel That's the funniest thing about
You
it.
are
Like to young kids, I know. To young kids, they think we're like we're
Gen
ancient.
X. You're
Like
double.
I'm gonna die tomorrow, right?
You're double on.
It's like
Triple
it's
on,
not.
maybe.
We're just getting started when we get into our 40s. It's like you're only starting to know yourself at this point in your life. Like I don't feel I feel great actually. You guys can let me know. Anyone else that's in your 40s right now, tell me how it feels for you guys. Lauren, I made my kids a mixed CD of I love that idea of my music and used to quiz them every time we got in the car. I had my 10-year-old recognize, oh, that is sick, Slash and Eddie Van Halen by just a guitar riff. Okay, Lauren, that is like mom goals. That is sick. Carrie, 80s and early 90s are the best music era. Roxette, guys, right? Like, come on, that's like the music of our youth. I like 2000s because that was when EDM was first like, hitting the scene, right? That was 2000s is the best music for me, in my opinion. Lauren, but let me tell you, there is nothing funnier than having 3 12 and 13-year-old boys in your car singing at the top of their lungs to Bohemian Rhapsody. Epic. Jeremy, I'm technically 89, but I belong in the 80s. Raver goth personality. Honey, if you're 89, then you're an 80s baby. Thank you, Chris Evans. Thank you, Carrie. I can never look at Chris Evans. Hello, Rhonda, honey. Jeremy's already here, sweetie. I can't look at Chris Evans ever. Like I don't want to see a single movie with him ever, as long as I live. I mean, I don't want to see movies in general. But if I ever did, nothing with Chris Evans. That's for damn sure. What?
What the fuck am I saying? Just read the Harry Potter books.
Okay, one day.
So that you can actually know what I'm talking about.
Lauren, 60s and 70s for the rock too, not the disco. Michael, yeah, I loved Leo and Hallie. Emphasis on love! To me too, honey. Jeremy, hi mommy, LOL, that was weird. Carrie, at Lauren, second that comment. Sylvia's daughter, I cannot watch another Tom Hanks or Nicole movie ever again. I know, right? Once you know, you know. You can never look at these people the same way as long as you live. It's over. It's done. It's done. It's just, that's it. It's done. And that's why I love doing those videos, because I felt like if this is part of how we dismantle the matrix, and if this is part of how we start to dethrone the false idols, like I am here for it. Rhonda, LOL, Remy. Simone, Steve, I have to tell you, thank you. After you gave me the info and endometriosis, I decided to change my diet for Lent. Baby steps. Very, very low carb, no eating out, no coffee shops. Oh, honey. How are you feeling, Simone? Are you starting to notice a difference? Or is it still a little bit too soon? Steve, me either, Sylvia. Sylvia's daughter, I'm so sorry. Lauren, yes, I refuse to watch Tom Hanks anymore. So thank you, Sarah. I'm not going to say the name, but if you guys want to know who I was talking about, it's in the comments by Sarah. And if you're part of the replay crew, I'm still not going to say her name. Exactly, Beth. Yep. I love that you guys know. What, baby?
Harry just called Voldemort Riddle. Tom Riddle.
Tom Riddle?
Yeah, his name is Tom Riddle. Tom Riddle Riddle.
Okay. Kelly, at Lauren, that's good music too. I'll even go some disco.
Maybe I'll read Chamber of Secrets.
Simone, all whole foods and intermittent fasting is great, right? My body feels so good. So thanks, friend. I am so happy to hear that. And by Steve's comment, he is too. Empress Mahina Wellness. My kids have all my mix CDs I made and my old iPod. Proud parenting moment. They love 60s to 2000s music. Because it was some good music then. I get it. Lauren, some disco. Agreed. Michael, Tom Hanks is the worst of all of them, potentially. I'm going to also put in air quotes, allegedly. But if you know, you know. Jeremy, I just ripped up our kitchen floor. Are you doing DIY, honey? I'm very excited about that. I felt like a DIY queen because I hung up shelves. Like, it takes so little to make me happy, apparently. Chocolate, hanging up shelves, a new plant that I got at Whole Foods for $2.97. Like, Simone, I love you, honey. Simone, I'm so grateful for this community, and I am grateful that you are part of it. Carrie, wow, Simone, that's awesome. Great dedication. Jeremy, oddly satisfying. DIY really is. Beth, yay, Simone, so happy for you. Rhonda, how'd you do that, Jeremy? On purpose? Lauren, haha, Jeremy, try tearing down a wall. I think, by the way, you know what we have here in LA, in downtown? They're called like rec rooms or something like that. So they reset the room after every person is in there. They give you protective gear. Seriously. They give you like protective and then goggles and a face mask and a thing so you can breathe through it. And then there's on the wall, it's expensive or I would have gone already. Like, how do I know so much about it? I obviously looked into it. They have on the wall different things, like a hammer, like, I don't know what it's called. Like, it looks like a hammer, but it's not a hammer. So they stage the room for you and you can go in and you can just like break shit. And it's called Rec Room. And I think it sounds like really amazing. I think if you've ever like had an urge to break something, imagine it's a room where you can literally, you can break everything. Like everything in the room is meant to be broken. I think that sounds so freaking cathartic. So I think when we have our class trip, I'm gonna make sure that there's a rec room that we can all go to and we can go like in teams if we want to and we can just like break shit. Come on guys, I know you want to. I want to. I know that means that there's at least one person here who also wants to do that for sure. Right? I know by the hearts you guys want to as well. We're gonna have to do like some rec room situation. Thank you, Rhonda, for reminding everyone to hit the like button. Guys, there are 16 of us in here and there's only 11 thumbs up. So what gives?
I don't know.
Do you want to go give me a thumbs up?
No.
Okay, down. Steve, hey Rhonda, sorry for trying to cook and stay caught up. Carrie, I wish I had my old mixtapes. Oh honey, that must have been fun. I taught aerobics and had DJs mix up songs. Love those tapes. One thing I want to know, Carrie. Were you wearing like a leotard?
One second, let me go ask
with the leggings under it, and the socks and the high tops Reebok sneakers with the sweatbands. Cause that's like my ultimate, like for Halloween, if I was gonna get dressed up, that's what I would want to wear. I would want to be like in the neons, you know, like, or like the electric blue, leggings with like a neon yellow like leotard or something like that. I think that was just fabulous. Like if I had to teach a yoga class on Halloween, that's what I would wear. That's what I would wear. Because there's nothing more fun than that. Jeremy, yes, was on purpose. I've torn down a whole semi-truck barn once. Jeremy, you're coming with us to the rec room, honey. Because you're going to take it seriously. Sarah, what is for dinner, Steve? Sylvia's daughter, she is a political columnist. It doesn't matter what industry she's in. If she's part of the club, she's part of the club. I was using EA as an example. Steve, I am making Jamaican jerk sausage and rice. What is that? It sounds good. Carrie, I read the last page first too.
Why didn't he just disarm?
Lauren, Carrie, we do cardio drumming. They do a wide range of music. We love it. That sounds really fun, actually. Rhonda, I'm waiting on hubby's high. Jeremy, the linoleum is better than the fucked up wood wannabe floors. By the way, Jeremy, I love watching DIY channels and accounts. If you have a DIY, if you're on Instagram and you're like documenting this, I want to follow your account. I want to follow your journey. Oh, Rhonda, I'm waiting for hubby's husky to come back in. Steve, it's Satan. Knock, knock. Oh, that's funny. God damn it, I am so far behind. If I'm just getting to when my neighbor knocked on the door, I need to catch up. Steve, Pip, no. Michael, Steve, chill homie, he's just being a sweetie pants. Carrie, oh, Lauren, that sounds fun. I have kiddo drums, but not aerobic drumming. Thank you guys, he is cute. I have the best neighbors here. Lauren, you should try it, Carrie, it's so much fun. Jeremy, Steve, do you have a Jamaican jerk by hand? Steve, that was evil. Chill, huh? Yes, sweet. I have the best name. I'm telling you, my neighbors here. This is the same neighbor on Christmas. He brought down cheesecake for us. I mean, they're so cute. Steve, at Jeremy, by hand? Nah, sausage by the foot. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Or anything else for that matter. Jamie, oh my, tempting, but I wouldn't know how to act in a modern town. But that's the beautiful thing about LA. Like, no, you can just be yourself here. Like, you don't have to be anybody other than who you are, and everything flies here. Yeah, delectable. Rhonda, too much traffic in LA. That is true. I will give you that. Beth, okay, Jeremy and Steve, calm down. Beth, thank you for moderating them. Carrie, Fred is a twin and Harry Potter's best friend, Ron Weasley's older brother. I love that you guys know this shit.
What are y'all talking about?
Who Fred is?
Oh yeah, Fred's Ron's older brother and George's twin.
Rhonda, I'll stay in Montana, thank you. I'm just saying we have good weather here and good neighbors. Lauren, sorry, someone says Fred, and I think of me too, honey. Drop dead Fred. Rhonda, except for my road trip coming up soon. Are you coming to LA? Jamie, when people I don't like show up, I just run to the woods. I can't do that here. We don't have road. Hold on, I was talking about that. What were we, baby? Do you remember what we were talking about the other day? We were talking about doing a pagan ceremony in the woods, and then like Pip looked at me. He's like, "Where are we doing that? There's no woods, Mom."
Yeah, like animal furs in the woods.
Right, because he said he wanted to. He said, "So, Mom, now that we know that you're basically a pagan, because I didn't know this, right? I discovered this around. I forgot recently. I was like, oh shit! Like I read up on it. I was like, oh, I'm a pagan. I thought being a pagan meant you were like a heathen because I watched like a TV show and like they called pagans heathens. And I thought they were like, I don't know, like there was idolatry and shit like that. It's basically like where you just work in harmony with like the seasons and nature, and you just believe in like a higher being and you like love nature. And I was like, oh, so I'm like a pagan, okay. So Pip asked me earlier in the week, he's like, so now that you basically know you're a pagan, does that mean we could start celebrating Halloween?
It's a pagan holiday.
Fair question, right? So I was like, let's look into the origins of it and actually see. So he's like, okay, so it doesn't sound like it's bad. So let's go into the woods and like do pagan shit. And then we were like, there's no woods to go to. And we're like, what are we gonna do? Shoot like a fake pigeon out of the sky? And like gut it and like, I don't know.
Put
like,
on animal furs?
how many fake pigeons am I gonna have to unalive to make like some fur shit that we could wear to go out into the forest that doesn't exist in LA? So I was like, we could just go into we have like a tree in our garden.
And then just start dancing.
And then I was like, we could go to the tree in our garden and I have like a fake fur thing we can put on. Like if you actually look at the origins of Halloween, it's pretty cool. It's very different than what they turned it into. Because Halloween now is not the way Halloween used to be. Like basically the origins of paganism has basically like been eradicated from Halloween. Can you keep it down, honey? Thank you. Jeremy, haha, I love Bellatrix. I can't move back to Cali. Sure you can. You might not want to though. Carrie, I'd stay in my... What do you guys have against LA? That's what I want to know. I mean, yes, I know it has traffic, but still. I ain't convincing nobody of anything. Hello, Aya, my darling. I'm glad you are here. Hello, beautiful souls. Catching up. I have a Harry Potter want to Pip. Oh, honey. Lauren, my 10-year-old, now in his early 30s. Oh, wait. Wait. When? I think you're saying when he was 10?
What are you talking about?
Because she's saying my 10-year-old, quote, now in his early 30s, end quote, tells me I ruined him because he can't find any females that like the same music that he does.
Told. I think she means told.
Huh?
I think they meant told. Like told me, not tells me.
Okay, we're not dissecting people's like grammar here. I'm trying to understand what she meant about her 10-year-old who's now in his 30s. That was confusing, honey.
That when they were 10.
That's what I thought also. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, honey. Rhonda, I have to go to Nebraska soon, picking up my early mom's day. Oh, honey, that sounds amazing. That's the road trip you're talking about, Rhonda? How far is Nebraska from you? And what is your early Mother's Day present? Sylvia's daughter. So, I'm a tad disappointed in tour, but things were not adding up for me and I didn't know why. So now you know. And when you know, you can never look at them the same. Michael, the Black Crows are really good. I hope they aren't secretly evil. I have to say that anytime I bring up a celebrity now, there's too many comments in between, so I don't know where you're going with that, but I will find out soon. Carrie, we have the wands too. Lauren, at Jamie, it was ingrained in us as kids. I never answer the door. I will duck and roll so they don't see me. Here's the thing, we live in a secure building, so I know if somebody's knocking on the door, it's probably one of my neighbors. And if I ever was like, who is it? And it was not one of my neighbors, I'd be like, it's not a good time, just come back later. Like, okay, serious question. If somebody's calling you and they're not in your phone and you don't recognize the number, do you actually answer or do you not answer?
Sometimes.
What are you saying sometimes?
I would.
Okay, I will never answer the phone if I don't know who it is. Like, why is somebody that I don't know calling me? Like, the only people who should be calling me is somebody that I know,
Wrong number
right?
calls exist.
Who calls people anymore? And you would answer the phone sometimes if it was a number that you don't know, but I wouldn't, but Rhonda, Jeremy, you still here? Yeah, he's here. He had a pot. He's tearing up the floor.
What?
No, it's not important. Lauren, right, Michael? It's horrible. Steve, LOL, people don't even think about what Bohemian Rhapsody is about. What is it about? Hold on, is it about something? I thought it's just like a song. I don't know. I don't listen to the words in songs. I mean, unless they're Taylor Swift songs. Because now that I know about T Swift, like, I actually have to listen very carefully to what she says. Aya, Carrie, Rhonda, Sarah, Steve, Simone, and who else missed? Homies, hope you all had a good week. Rhonda, sorry I'm a tad late. I was on a phone call with other mother. Honey, you never have to apologize, sweetie. Whenever you come, we're happy to have you here. Sylvia's daughter, Nicole, is particularly evil and hateful. She's cold. Simone, oh no, what is it about? LOL, I don't always pay attention to lyrics. Aya, P.S. I swear I was gonna change my name to Aya. Told ya for the longest, glad I didn't. Michael, I love golden oldies from the mid-1900s. I thought you were gonna say the 90s. I was like, oh my god, if that's considered oldies. I'm glad you said the mid-1900s. Thank you for that. Jeremy, ooh, I'm getting Arby's. Oldie and moldies. All the plant space. 76 sounds like wonderful green jungle. And it doesn't even look like a jungle. That's
Some
the
people have
funniest
like
thing.
200 to 300.
If I had a house, when I have a house, I will definitely have probably in the hundreds. Because I'll just have more windows. Like, the only reason I don't have more plants is because I run out of window space. If I had a house and I had windows on all 4 sides, I would be in the hundreds. The many hundreds. Multiple hundreds for sure.
Why did Harry have Draco's wand in the final battle? Whatever.
Carrie, no one can answer why Lucerne is the home of Freddie Mercury's statue, Bohemian Rhapsody meaning. Lauren, Michael, I love swing music. Have you listened to any electric swing music? I love it. Jeremy, LOL, I like golden oldies. Yes, Jamie, Rage Room. I know, y'all want to go, right? Michael, my parents are almost in their 70s and from Boston. My dad used to get approached by Whitey Bulger to say hi to his dad. His dad used to say, stay away from Whitey, but Whitey was, holy shit, an MK Ultra patient. That is some good history you have there. Yes, Beth, you're coming to the Rage Room, honey. Yep, Carrie too, Simone, yep. Carrie, I want to make huge brick ice molds. Punching pillows isn't sad. I agree with you, it's really not. So what I used to do with Pip is we used to make ice cubes, and then we used to go outside and throw them.
Yeah,
It was very sad. Do you remember that? It was very
Right
satisfying. Sylvia's daughter, I have wondered about this. Amber Heard's friend, the one that lied for her, Rocky, Josh, I.O., all dropped her. Why? Because she's a narcissist, honey. So she was only love bombing them for a certain period of time, and then when she didn't need them any longer, she actually dropped them, not the other way around. Steve, smashing things with bats rules. Michael, Lauren, I can sing exactly like Frank Sinatra. I can do a lot of voices like Seth MacFarlane can, so I sing a lot of those old people's songs. Okay, that is a very, very interesting skill, by the way. Simone, that's talent. Way to go, Michael.
Didn't you listen to Ollivander?
Hold on, I gotta close. It's getting dark out. 1 second, see? I gotta close the window. Because I don't like living in a fishbowl. 1 second, guys.
The new master removed the wand
Let me
from
put this guy
Dumbledore
back.
against his will, never realizing what he had done, or that the world's most dangerous wand had given him its allegiance. Voldemort's chest rose and fell rapidly, and Harry could feel the curse coming. Feel it building inside the wand pointed at his face. The true master of the Elder Wand was Draco Malfoy. Blank shock showed in Voldemort's face for a moment, but then it was gone.
I hope we're not gonna get like slapped with a copyright infringement because Pip is like.
I'm
reading.
literally just reading off
from-
of a book. I don't think that's copyright.
You know what? I once in the background of a members only video, when I went to the bathroom, I was playing music, and I got a notification from YouTube that said this is a copyright infringement.
Wow.
You can either take the video down, or we're going to give you a strike on your channel. What do y'all think that I did?
Take it down.
Uh-huh.
Mom,
Yes.
problem is, here, there's no things from other people. I'm just reading. I'm definitely not reading from a book. I'm reading from my book that I wrote, and this is
Lauren,
doesn't matter,
we
he
do
said
Halloween
softly.
glow
Even
nights
if
for
you have
cardio
right
drumming.
posture,
That's a baby.
Then just stop talking and let me be.
No, go to a
I'm
different
gonna continue
room.
doing this. It makes no difference to you and me. You have no
One second,
problem
guys.
Mom,
Go
just
to a no. Just go
I'm
to a
reading
different-
anyway.
Okay, 1 second. Sweetie, you can stay here if you read to yourself quietly.
Mom,
But
I'm
if you're
reading to
going-
myself. Please go back to your live stream.
Good.
But
At least he said please.
you're too-
Guys, I take my
I'm
wins
just
where I
gonna
can
say
get
it
them.
much quieter then.
Jamie, okay, I confused. Which Jeremy is Remy.
I can attempt to drink on my
Lauren, Michael, I love that genre too, and I love Michael Bublé too. Carrie, LOL, yes, full on 1980s aerobic gear, leotards, leg warmers, and headband under the spike bangs. There we go. That's how you do it. Michael, be there in 55 hours. I'm in Vermont, but I have driven across the country in 2.5 days before. Still don't know how I did it, because you're 26, that's how. These are the things you can do when you're young. And word to the wise, don't pass that many time
A
zones.
red gold glow burst.
Okay, that's funny.
Sunlight
Right?
sky above them.
Sylvia's daughter, I love DIY.
Appeared over the silver
Michael Bublé is the homie. He rocks Laura. Simone, thanks. I wasn't sure who was Jeremy too. Michael, for the rage room, not for a visit. Yes, California's people are very, yes, lackadaisical and mostly out of towners. When I meet somebody that was born and raised in LA, I call them unicorns. It's like, because we're all, like, it feels like we're all transplants here. Steve, at Michael, I've driven across the country to a couple of times. Rhonda, Simone, Jeremy, aka Remy is my oldest son. Carrie, when I hear Fred, I think Kruger. Lauren, haven't been to California since I was 5. The amount of people there makes me feel claustrophobic. LOL. My brother lives in Washington and has been bugging me to visit. So Jamie, Jeremy said he was going to be right back. That's probably why you don't see him. Steve, I thought Freddy Krueger too. Simone, how great you and your son both are with us. Michael, thank you for the kind words, Simone and Steve. Yeah, driving across this land is like time travel and almost a religious-like experience. I will lose my mind if he keeps reading. You guys let me know if it's too much for you. Oh no, Faye, what's wrong with Halle Berry? I thought she was just an annoying has-been actress akin to Jennifer Aniston. She was nasty to me.
Tom Riddle hit the floor with a mundane finale.
Carrie, my sister lives in LA. I get claustrophobic too. Baby, if you're going to read like that, you need to take the book into another room.
Sorry. I was doing it quietly.
That was not quiet. Lauren, I would love to drive Route 66 though. You know, it comes all the way down to the coast over here though. So if you're gonna drive it, just drive on into LA. Beth, Jamie, are you on live chat or top chat? Lauren, pagan ceremonies in the middle of the forest requires naked. I know I'm not going to do that with my kid. And anyway, we don't have a forest here. And I'm not going to do that in my garden. So no. Jamie, Beth, I can't find where to change that. Oh, Steve, fake pigeon purgatory. Michael, same, Laura. Route 66 is having a revival, I think. Simone, it's in the settings in the upper right corner with the 3 dots. Steve, I think our road trip should contain a considerable time with the Amish. You know what? I would love that. What I want to know is how open are they to, I don't know, like regular, like modern folk going to visit them. Like that would be amazing. I would actually, they are seriously awake. The Amish people are like,
Amish?
yeah. Beth, what Simone said, Jamie. Jamie, oh my God, I didn't scroll down to no wonder I found it. My lord, blonde moment. Honey, you are blonde. You can definitely claim it. Simone, I know I want to so badly. Carrie, for apple pie only, Steve. Lauren, I said 10-year-old because I was talking about him and quizzing him on the music and got him recognizing the guitar riffs, but now he's in his early 30s. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You have a multi-generational home then, Lauren. You have a 30-year-old and you have like 12 and 13-year-old, right? Rhonda, 1,200 miles. Jeremy found me a husky. Oh, honey, that's amazing. Oh, I am so happy for you. A husky shepherd Malamute puppy. Oh, Rhonda. Honey, that's amazing. Steve, apple pie and buggy rides. Beth, I never answer, right? Who the F is calling me? If you are not in my phone,
Mom.
people should not be calling me. Yes.
Ginny Potter sounds good.
Ginny Potter?
Yeah, that's Harry married his best friend Ron's brother, sister, Ginny.
Oh, that's cute.
Ginny Potter sounds good. Hermione Weasley doesn't sound as good. Hermione
No.
Weasley?
And the girl who played Hermione is a biatch.
What's wrong with Emma Watson? I don't know much about
Looked
Emma
into her
Watson.
energy.
It's
She's
really
another
honest.
one. Carrie, I don't answer a lot when I know who it is. Same. Oh, Simone, same, I won't answer. Rhonda, I do not answer unknown numbers. Yes. You guys are my kind of people. Lauren, I watched a movie once where they did a road trip where they visited all these absurd things, like the world's largest, oh, that sounds fun, ball of yarn, etc. And I've wanted to do that ever since. I think we're gonna have to do, well, we're gonna do multiple things, right? We're gonna go to like Sedona. We're gonna go to I'll take you there. I'll take you there with everyone. We're gonna go to Area 51. We're gonna go to Roswell, New Mexico. And then I think we could do a road trip where we just do all this fun shit, like the world's biggest yarn. Why not? I'm such a proud millennial. I wouldn't want to be from any other era. These young gens don't know. They don't even know what they don't know. Lauren, I don't answer unknown numbers, right? Who does that? Like, who answers unknown numbers? I actually know people who do, but whatever. Ain't my paint, so to say. Jamie, LOL. As children, we were taught to get out of the house, sun up and sun down. We drank from Waterhouse to stay hydrated. Yep. It was such a different, I even think about my childhood. It doesn't even make sense in the context of this day and age. Literally, I would just hop on I also grew up in the suburbs, so and I live in a city now. But I used to hop on my bike and just go for a fucking bike ride. Did my mother know where I was going? She had no fucking clue. Did I come back eventually? Yeah. I'm sure there was probably times she was like, I hope that fucking annoying brat never comes back. But sorry, Mom. Much to your chagrin, I kept coming back. And here I am now. Rhonda, they can leave a voicemail, right? Or fucking text me. Carrie, no buggies. I want to go on a buggy. Lauren, Jamie, exactly, but we were also latchkey kids, taught to never answer the door or phone calls. I do hate that my childhood memories have become trends, marketed and sold back, right? It is kind of sad, by the way. I love when parents personally sharing their youth memories, music. All folks do that. Jamie, but when I got in trouble, I went into the woods and climbed trees. My parents never thought to look up. That's pretty savage, actually. Rhonda, LOL, old moldy is what I call Voldemort. Pip will know. Rhonda calls Voldemort old moldy. Oldie moldy. He's nodding his head. He's like, uh-huh. Carrie, my son went through a death metal phase. That was rough. My question was, what part of you connects to this? No lie, thank God he didn't answer me. Wait, are you asking me? What part I don't understand the question, honey. Jamie, I like some death metal yet. Gen Z dresses 90s as a trend. Hollywood is remaking everything. Songs sampling everything. I hate it. Our generation too. Some inspo, not the whole era. Lauren, Carrie, my son went through a screamo phase. Same thing? I don't know. But dear God, I was glad when that went away. Carrie, exactly. Ice cubes the size of bricks. Okay, that sounds pretty badass, actually. Carrie, at Lauren, I don't know for sure, but it seems to be horrible, right? Lauren, oh yeah, I get it. They do the same thing with Gen X, I swear. Hollyweird they really don't, by the way, has no original imagination anymore. All they do is remake crap. because they're completely stepped away from God and from creativity. That's why for a long time, what were they doing? They were just siphoning the energy off of the littles through sodomy, because they lost their connection to God. If not you, no one here watching this would align themselves with Satan. But the minute somebody joins the club, if they weren't already born into it, they're already worshiping Satan. So if you're worshiping, not you, if they are worshiping Satan, they've already stepped away from God. They step away from God, they lose the connection to the divine. That means they lose their connection to creativity. So that's why they were siphoning the energy off of littles. Lauren, so horrible. Jamie, yes, Lauren, it's annoying actually. Sick of remakes. Simone, which Harry Potter book is he reading?
What book am I up to, or what book am I reading right now?
What book are you reading right now?
Deathly Hallows, the epilogue.
There we go.
But I'm not up to that. I finished Sorcerer's Stone. I'm gonna move on to Chamber of Secrets.
So he's reading it out of order. That's fine.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not. I literally read from when Bellatrix died until the end of the book. That's what I did.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, LOL Faye, just go to the Catholic church, basically paganism. I don't really... That's like a big no-no. You know, like being raised, like, let me explain that. I know that's, what the fuck is she talking about? Like, being raised in one religion and abdicating your religion for another religion, like, that's the kind of shit that, like, your parents, like, it's gonna sound funny when I say it, they rip Kriya. You're like, what the fuck is ripping Kriya? So when a Jewish person is in mourning, you literally tear your clothing. Because you're supposed to have a visible sign that you are in mourning.
Kriya means
So when you sit down to sit Shiva, you're wearing a torn garment.
Yeah,
So like some parents, literally if their child left Judaism and went to another religion, they would mourn their child like as if their child crossed over. They would rip Kriya. They would tear their clothing as a sign of mourning. So I know it sounds fucked up. I don't align myself with any. There's certain elements of Judaism that I actually like do. And every time I say that, I think it sounds so funny, like do. But like I am much more like the universe is my homie. Like God is my, like I don't really like. Because here's also the thing, once you know that every religion has been corrupted in one way or another, like, I just don't see the point of aligning with a religion. It's not to say that I don't do certain elements in my home because I find them beautiful, but, I certainly wouldn't leave one religion for another. Like, if I'm leaving a religion, it would not be for a different one because they're all corrupt.
It would to be atheist.
No, atheist doesn't believe in God.
Oh, okay, so you just believe in a God.
To just believe in God without the confines of a religion telling me how to...
Buddhism.
Yes.
Yeah.
But even that's been corrupted.
Yeah, Mom.
Yes.
Can I tell you why?
I don't want to do anything that had, like, to me, okay, I once saw a great, listen Pip, tell me if this resonates, okay? A great image that to me sums up religion. It showed a fish in the sea in a fish tank, and under that image it said this is what religion is. A fish in the sea in a fish tank.
That resonates.
And then the next image was spirituality is, and the image was a fish just in the sea.
Yep.
Because what religion basically does is it puts barriers between you and God.
Yeah,
So I'm not going to trade one religion that does that for another religion that does that. I would rather just step out of the fish tank altogether and just have a relationship with God.
Mom.
Yes, honey.
Okay, here are 5 reasons that Harry Potter and the Cursed Child fucking sucks.
Oh, tell me.
Even though I haven't read it. I know the plot.
Okay, let's hear. I'm going to refill my water. Pip is going to entertain you guys with this while I'm refilling my water and he's telling me. Go for it.
Number 1.
Yes.
Deathly Hallows, the epilogue in Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows concludes with Harry's scar not hurting for 19 years. What happens at the start of the Cursed Child? His scar hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, Reason number 3, it fucking sucks. It makes use of time turners. All time turners.
Sorry guys, I needed to bring snacks.
All
with
time turners were destroyed in the Battle of the Department of Mysteries.
me. Yes, tell me more.
Yeah, so they shouldn't exist.
I'm just going for it. I'm just snacking. You
Reason
guys,
num-
do you have snacks? Please snack. Yeah.
Reason number 4, it fucking sucks.
Not sucks, fucking sucks.
That when a time turner is used normally, when you go back in time using a time turner, say if I go back in time 5 years, when I come back, I would be 5 years older and be 15.
Ooh.
Okay, so the characters in the Cursed Child, they would have been, and it would have been over 100 years. They didn't age at all when they went back in time and went back. That's reason number 4, it fucking sucks. Reason number 5, time travel is normally a closed loop. You can't change anything that happened. But when they went back in time, they made Cedric Diggory lose the Triwizard Tournament in the first task by disarming him, which is so. Then he didn't make it. Then he didn't complete the 3rd task, touch the cup, get killed by Peter Pettigrew, and also that turned him into a Death Eater, which maybe might be reason 6 it fucking sucks. They turned Cedric Diggory into a Death Eater.
Are we done?
Yeah, those are actually 6 reasons why it fucking sucks.
Okay.
I went a bit overboard.
That's okay, you're allowed to. LOL. Oh no, I just did that. Sylvia's daughter, I have been watching old movies from the 40s on YouTube, enjoying them. Which ones, honey? Carrie, my son reverts to some study that claims once we like a certain music genre, it doesn't change much. Something to do with brain sequency recollection. Oh, that is interesting. Simone, The Deathly Hallows. I enjoyed that book so much. Rhonda, Jamie is think he left for a minute, said BRB. Rhonda, thanks Simone. I invited him a couple of weeks ago. Apparently he likes hanging. I love that, by the way. That is the biggest compliment. That you invited somebody and he keeps coming back. I almost caught up. Solar Flow fam for delayed comments. That's okay, honey. Simone, I like hanging out with us too, right? Jamie, me 3. Carrie, funny story. Driving from Louisiana to New Hampshire, stopped at a big rest stop for... I did not know this was a thing. Big rest stop for showers. Had a pixie haircut. Woman screamed because she thought she was in the men's bathroom. I can't with anything Queen anymore. That trash movie and the stupid hyper over ruined their music for a while for me, and I love Freddie Grand's rave. Rhonda, Carrie, I used to think Kruger too, but I thought he dropped dead on that one.
What does it do? Oh, it hurts.
Oh, interesting. Steve, Bohemian Rhapsody is a coming out song of being, wait, what? Taken over? Where he is talking about his old self. What?
They turned Cedric into a Death Eater.
What? Wait, and there's more, guys. I haven't finished reading the comment. Sacrificed as in talking about his old self. I'm sorry. God, I'm so shocked I'm reading it out of order. Where he is talking about his old self being sacrificed as an MK Ultra slave and only surviving by being emotionless. I am sorry, but what? When I get off, I have to look up the lyrics of this. I'm gobsmacked, Steve. Carrie, Rami Malek is creepy, sans. Yeah. Hello, Gretchen, my darling. I'm glad that you are here. Rhonda, I won't do naked. I will non-optional.
Book ignored.
LOL, Carrie, I was literally gonna talk shit about him as well. Yeah, his best acting was Mr. Robot. I only watched one season of it, but I kind of agree. He insulted Freddie AF with that role. Carrie, dang, Steve, didn't know that. Lucerne makes sense now. Steve, LOL, agree at Carrie. He didn't need to be Freddie to be a creepster. True story. Michael, the Amish really enjoy out-of-towners. Oh, no kidding. Okay, we're adding them to our road trip then. We are like living, breathing books and almost like a time traveler to them, dropped in their 1700s world. That is kind of cool, by the way. Okay, we're definitely going to go visit some Amish people then. I feel like I need an Amish bestie. Come on, guys. Who wants an Amish bestie? I want an Amish bestie. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to communicate with them. Because, like, do they even have, like, telephones? Oh, old school, like snail mail. I'm going to, like, send postcards and shit. It'll be so cute. Lauren, I grew up surrounded by Amish. Oh, no kidding. I played with them when I was a kid. We used to play chicken with pocket knives in the cornfields. Okay, that sounds kind of fun. Carrie, so basically Pip's like redheads. Maybe he does. He's a little young to know what his taste is though. Gretchen, so did dolphins really kidnap a man to help them build an underwater city? What?
Turners.
Is somebody claiming this? Steve, Carrie, it's crazy. It's almost the only way the lyrics actually make sense. We used to use this song in our hockey warm-up, LMAO. Lauren, and the Amish on Rum Spring really like to party. I mean, that's the one time in their life they're going to, right? But it's amazing. Like, what is the percentage of them that actually go back to being Amish after their year is up? Like 99%, right? I think it's brilliant. Instead of suppressing them, they give them a year to get it all the fuck out of their system. And then they go back and they live a normal, Amish life. I think it's fucking brilliant. I was thinking about this today, like, not now. I mean, yes, now, not when I grew up is what I meant to say. The entire area that I grew up in is so ultra-Orthodox, it's like crazy. So when I go to visit, it's like driving through, I don't even know what to compare it to. It's like, because when my parents moved there, it was like real country. And now it's like, I'm thinking of that song, They Paved Paradise, they paved paradise and they put up a parking lot, right? So it used to be like country, like trees everywhere you would look. And now it's like housing development everywhere you look. And it's not like houses, it's like, literally, like it's not like, because of the zoning, you can't build up there. So it's just like, they tore down the entire fucking countryside, and it's just like like rows and rows and rows of townhouses. It's crazy. They really did. I mean, they didn't put up a parking lot. They just like, they built more infrastructure. But back when the city, it wasn't even a city back then. Like back when the county was developed, it was never meant to be what it is now. So the roads, like I don't even know how much the population expanded. The roads can't even like hold the amount of people that live there. Like here in LA, at least, all the main streets have 2 lanes in each direction, plus parking. And then during rush hour, you can't park because they want 3, like it was built like to expand. So here it's like rush hour, you got 3 lanes on a freaking main like street, not even on the fucking freeway. The freeway has 5 lanes in each direction. Like that's city planning. This is like country bumpkin. There's 1 lane in each direction. On a Friday afternoon when everyone's like getting ready for Sabbath, you're not moving. Like you can literally sit at 1 red light for 15 minutes because it's just rows of cars lined up like to go to the fucking grocery store. The entire like county is not, it wasn't like built to support that many people living there. Anyway, I forgot the point of what I started to tell you this story was about, because I don't think it was about like traffic, unless maybe it does. Hold on, I gotta go back and I gotta read the comments. Yeah, we were talking about okay, now I remember, thank you. I knew it would jog my memory. The entire, I don't want to be hyperbolic. My experience anyway, the more ultra-Orthodox they are, the less they want to give you tools so that way you can go out into the world without the community. They want to keep it very insulated. So they really don't teach English to the kids, right? Because if you can't communicate with the outside world, good the fuck luck, like leaving the community and like getting a job outside of it, right? Okay, so they don't really teach you English. Okay. If they're not teaching you English, what chance do you think there is they're teaching you anything than Judaic studies? So I don't know, maybe they're doing basic math. If they're not really teaching you English as a language, then they're not really teaching you like how to read English, how to write English. Like, think about how insulated these people are. They make it next to impossible for people to leave. Is that not truly scary? It's really scary. And I know a lot of people that actually did leave, and women had to give up their custody of their children. Because if you want, okay, you want to leave, you can leave. You're not taking the kids. So mothers had to give up custody of their children because they couldn't live in that kind of society a minute longer. Imagine. Does your heart not break? Mine does. Very, very sad. Jamie, I know, and I don't think the Amish would like make you give up custody of your kids if you want to leave, because it's coded in. Go have a fucking year, party your ass off for a year, and if you want to stay afterwards, great, live your best life. 99% of them come back. Jamie, I love the Amish. I love the buggy. I know the buggy sounds that go by every morning, except for the horse. Oh God, the horse shit in the driveway. Steve, they use it in Wayne's World too. Everyone headbang to it. Rhonda, thank you, Faye. His name is, oh God, Beowulf. What a great name. I've already picked him out. He's something even more incredible. Honey, when are you going to get him? Lauren, my brother was in the Air Force. He used to go to Area 51. He's not allowed to tell us anything about it though. Why am I not surprised? I'm sure he's seen some things though. Carrie, Steve, now I have to listen again. Rhonda, Jeremy bought me my very first husky for Mom's Day in 2003. That is a good son. Lauren, Rhonda, I've had huskies since I was 16. Michael, have a good, oh honey, I'm so glad you came to hang out with us, Michael. Have a good night, Solar Flow and chat. I'm off to do some studies. I really hope this wonderful community has some blessings coming up in the future days or moments. I appreciate that so much, honey. Jamie, oh Rhonda, how sweet. I love huskies. Beth, bye Michael, and have a good night. Carrie, Steve, I can't say Foxy or anything Bohemian Rhapsody without the whole head nodding silly BS. Lauren, have a good night and weekend, Michael. Rhonda, we were kicked out of the house to play all day long, Jamie, right? Steve, LOL, Foxy, ha ha ha, with fox fingers. Jamie, it was the best, Rhonda. Steve, Wayne's World was rape with relevant idiocy tells. True story. Rhonda, I think Carrie is saying she's asking her son that question. Okay, that makes more sense then. Carrie, my sister and I go into Foxy through SNL skit. Thanks, Champ. Honey, you shared that the other day and I cannot get it out of my head now. I was on my way to yoga today and I kept thinking about, how do they say it in that skit? They say Moet and Chambon. I'm driving to yoga and I keep thinking about Moet and Chambon. Like, what? Thanks. So you've now, I'm infected with the sick, Carrie. Thank you. Moet and Chambon. However the fuck they say it. I have to go back and I have to watch that again. It's too good. Lauren, have step away for a few. I'll be back. Thank you for the heads up, Lauren, honey. Steve, in my opinion, the point of doing a remake or a remix is to honor the original or build on it and make it better, or else, well, why do it? I don't know, because what did they do to The Witcher after the first season on Netflix? They killed it. And then that hottie left the show because he's like, you guys are fucking with quality material, right? The whole show went downhill. From what I couldn't even watch the second season. I watched like 2 episodes and I was like, the fuck happened to this show? Like, they completely veered away from the source material that show was based on, and it didn't even make sense. Like, it didn't even make sense. Like, okay, if you want to improve it, they didn't improve it though. Nikki, I know I asked before, but could you take a deeper look at Jim Carrey, please? Was he taken out, surgery, or clone? Okay, so I'm going to remind you guys again that if somebody has a household name, if you know them, if you know their name but you don't know them personally, they already have a clone. So let's get more specific. Are you asking if at the award show, was that him or was that his clone? That's something that I can answer. But also what was shown to me about him was he made a deal with the White Hats. So it's very, very likely that whatever version of him we think we're seeing, it's not really him. Because he was playing somebody else for a number of years. And I've spoken about this in the segment that I have done on him. So you might want to go back and watch that segment. Swim, Solar, do you think holy water really has an effect energetically? If so, can we make our own? You can make your own high vibe holy water, like your own, I would just call it high vibe water. I wouldn't necessarily call it holy water. Are you asking specifically about the water in the church if it's really holy? It's water, honey. They're just rebranding it. What did the Kabbalah Center do a few years ago? They took a red string and they rebranded it. Then they started making their own water. Was there anything special or proprietary about it? No, it was just rebranded. You can take literally anything and you can rebrand it. You can call it whatever you want it to be. It doesn't make it what somebody says it is, right? So is the actual holy water in the church holy? It's fucking water that they're calling holy. Can you make your own? Yeah. Is it going to actually be holy? No, it'll just be high vibe. I mean, if you want to call it holy water, you do you, boo. Steve, Faye. LOL, how come they worked out doing Scary Movie 6? The Wayans were fighting Miramax and the Weinsteins, who fucked them over hardcore for Scary Movie 4 and 5. How come the Wayans are... Because of what's his name? Miramax is not as powerful as they used to be because of Harvey Weinstein. There's only one Weinstein at the helm of it right now. And there's how many Wayans brothers? So they actually, because of it, they were able to finagle something. They were able to work something out. Marlon Wayans was in H1M? So we know something is up. He was the youngest Wayans brother. One of my favorite movies was Don't Be a Menace, Don't Drink Your Hood, wait. Don't drink your juice in the hood while being a menace to society. Is that the name of the movie? There are so many fucking great one-liners from that movie. After me and my brother saw it once, we could not pass each other like in the house without like dropping one-liners. That movie had so many great one-liners. Oh my god. It was basically like black people making fun of black people. But the lines were legitimately hysterical. Like who was the love interest of one of the Wayans brothers? Her name was Dashiki. I'll never forget this. So there's a scene with Dashiki, and she has like 7 kids, and they're all like, she's got like an Asian kid, she's got like a black kid, she's got like a white kid, and they're all like the same age, and you're thinking like, how's that possible? It's a spoof. So she says to her kids, okay, I'm probably gonna get in trouble for repeating this. I'm telling you, this movie had great one-liners. She's like, okay kids, when you meet a nice man, what do you say to him? And the kids all in unison say, are you my daddy? I'm sorry, it's such a good movie. Okay, wait, I got more. So whatever the Wayans brother one was, his father is like the same age as him. Okay, then Dashiki again. So Dashiki, he's like, oh, that's such a pretty name. What does Dashiki mean? She says that... I cannot. She says Dashiki means doggy style in Swahili. I can't. That movie was so funny. Oh my god. Fuck, I need to fan myself. I think I'm having a fucking hot flash when I was talking about that movie. Oh my god. Every time I would pass my brother in the hallway in the house, I'd be like, Dashiki means doggy style Swahili. Guys, have you have not seen that movie, you have to see that. You have to. I wonder if it aged well, because you know sometimes like you see something when you're younger and you love it, and then you see it years later and you're like, why did I ever like this? That happened with, there was a movie that I had seen in movie theaters. I remember, guys, I was laughing so hard. The person who was sitting next to me was like, could you shut up? Like, imagine. Okay, so what movie was it? It was a cartoon. I know, very, very helpful. It was, no, it wasn't a cartoon. It was like with Barbie dolls and Ken dolls. I think it was called like, what the fuck was it called? Somebody help me out here. I know somebody knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm telling you guys, I was laughing so hard in the movie theater. I was like holding my sides laughing. I recently tried to watch it. I was sitting there looking at it and I was like, how did I ever think that this was funny? How, like, I don't know, maybe if I tried watching that same movie, I would be like, this is not even funny. Like, Faye, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you think it was funny back then? So I don't know, some things don't age well. And if anyone knows what movie I'm talking about, like, let me know. Because I clearly don't even know. I mean, I remember a few scenes in it. Again, it was like a spoof, but like they were being obnoxious about people. So it was like about Americans like infiltrating some like Middle Eastern country. They were like, I don't know, FBI or something. Not FBI, that doesn't make sense. Like CIA, Special Forces. But like with Barbie and Ken dolls, okay? So in the, okay, this is kind of funny. They're, one of the agents is undergoing like a very in-depth surgical procedure to try to make him like look like he's like from this country so he can infiltrate it. And like he comes out of the procedure and everyone's standing around him and they're like, oh wow, like it's amazing, like it's a masterpiece. And then like he looks in the mirror and like you're like, the fuck? Like he looks like a beat up like tree stump or something. Like it's obnoxious. They're not being kind to people from other countries. Like we can call it out. You can call a spade a spade. Anyway, I just remember thinking that was so funny, and it's like it's objectively not funny. Like nothing. I turned it off after I don't know how long, because I was like, this is not like. I was questioning like younger Faye, like were you okay if you thought this is funny? Like questioning my like life choices and personality back then. Carrie, because Weinstein is too controversial at the moment, probably. I was joking about going to a Catholic church, Faye. I would never say, it's okay. No, it's okay. I would never suggest disrespecting your fam's faith, which I don't even personally believe in. Actually deter people from all church and go directly to God's source. Exactly. But I wasn't even offended when you had said that. Carrie, I loved In Living Color. Damon Wayans is hilarious. Yeah, homie, don't play that. Carrie, 2 snaps and a circle. I always tell people man created religion, not God. He just taught us how to worship and rules to live, become our most ascended and find our way back to him. That's why I get very annoyed when I hear people talking about God, like God is human. And like, stop prescribing human attributes to God. Like, people are like, God, I grew up religious. Like, the shit that was instilled in my fucking brain, it's amazing I ever found my way out of it. But seriously, like, the shit that was, like, I was told in 5th grade, you're not allowed to say the word gosh. The fuck? Okay, so I was like, why? Because I was not that kid that it's like, you're going to tell me not to do something and not tell me why. No, to quote Steve a minute ago, homie, don't play that game. Like, if you're going to tell me no, give me a reason why. So the teacher told me, you can't make this shit up. She said, because gosh has the same root as God. So then by that logic, I shouldn't be able to say the word good or go. Like, do you guys see? You get enough of this shit like try to instill in your brain and your brain breaks and you're like, this doesn't make sense. Peace out. I'm going to go find my own way. Literally, you have this shit and still do, like, seriously. Homie, do not play that game. Gosh has the same root as God. Okay, that makes no sense whatsoever. Steve, men on film. I don't know what that means, Sunny. Oh, LOL, coined that. Carrie, then go into Eddie Murphy raw ice cream skit. Steve, you dropped your ounce cream. Carrie, girls on film, duh. I studied religious studies in university because I had questions my folks and the church couldn't answer. I'm curious if you had any of your questions answered or if you left it and you had more questions. Yes, I brought Twix. Carrie, I need an emoji that does the dang ice cream dance. Carrie, Aya, that is really cool. Aya, Carrie, you taken me back. In living color, why don't they recreate that? Not series and movies, they have established endings already. Rhonda, does God care whether we actually go to... Not one bit. Could not care less. Or is it just to talk to him in our own way and in our own space? Okay, so all God wants is for us to have a relationship with him, her, or it, however you refer to God. God cares not what that relationship looks like. Does God care if you do it, if you talk to God in the fucking bathroom? No. Does God care if you do it while you're cooking dinner? No. Does God care if you do it while you're practicing yoga? No. Does God care if you do it if you're in church? No. God just wants to have a relationship with you because we are all God's children, and whatever religion says it's not right, God loves us all the same, all equally. It doesn't matter what religion you are, it doesn't matter who you love, it doesn't matter any of that. God cares not. God wants to have a relationship with you because God loves you. God does not care if you're gay, if you're straight, if you're bi, if you're curious, if you're queer, if you're Jewish, if you're Muslim. God doesn't care about any of that. God just loves you. So however you want to have a relationship with God, you do you, boo, because that's all God cares about. Everything else is just man prescribed, like putting us into boxes. That's it. That's it. So many things in my own religion, I look at it and I'm like, why? Not just a teacher saying to me, don't say gosh, but like God doesn't care if you pray at this time or at that time. God just wants to have a relationship with you. Does God care if you say words from this book or that book? No. Does God care if you use a rosary or if you use nothing? No. Just have a relationship with God, however it looks to you. And I get really fucking worked up over this shit because, again, like, the shit that was drilled into my brain made no sense. And I know I'm not the only one that grew up with serious questions. It is a good question, Jamie. That was a good question, Rhonda. Steve, no, God is only in one place and he wants money. He's in the tip jar. Aya, thanks, Carrie. It was super interesting. Made me have greater respect for true believers in Islam, actually. They're the most dedicated believers. Rhonda, LOL, Faye. GMA, Grouchma, just oh, I love you. Just gave the fur kids a Slim Jim for a snack. Carrie, in my opinion, God, source, whatever used, doesn't care what ladder you climb, just go up. Swims, Pip is hilarious as always, but I can hear he is getting more mature. I know. They grow so fast. I am not okay. Jamie, I don't watch much TV anymore except for Outlander. Simone, I second that. No religion. It's better to have your own relationship with God than being told how and when you can have a relationship with God. Exactly. He doesn't care, Rhonda, in my honest opinion. Church was supposed to be for guidance, not dictation and power or authority. But again, what qualifies somebody to give guidance over another person? The church is actually the body of Christ, his people. It's not a structure or institution. Simone Swims, I am there with you. If you watch past videos, you can hear the voice change. Oh no, really? I might actually have to do that. Hey Jeremy, I'm glad you came back, sweetie. Jamie, something I heard a while back, dinosaurs were actually dragons. Not all of them. Just like not all of our birds are real birds, but yeah, I would say probably anywhere from 25 to 60%. Yeah. Jamie, hi Remy. Aya, also Jesus didn't even F with the church. He chilled with the people. My man, that's right. Jamie, LOL Faye. Yes, yes, yes. LMAO. Aya, yes, Jamie, yes. I kind of believe that, but I saw it confirmed somewhere recently. Steve, Mamma Mia, let me go, Beelzebub has a devil put outside for me, so you think you can stone me and spit in my eye, so you think you can love me and leave me to die, oh, wow. I know, yeah, when you actually break down the lyrics like that. Steve, baby just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Aya, Amish bestie, yes, Faye, how wholesome are they? I'm telling you I need an Amish bestie. Rhonda, LMA Steve, don't we all? So Beth, thank you, honey. I don't know what you just gave me money for, but thank you. I haven't gotten to the comment yet because God knows how far behind I am on comments, but I will get there. Aya, all natural shit. Gretchen, yes, the news reported a guy in Florida was kidnapped by dolphins to help build an underwater city. I'm sure it was drug induced, but maybe it was drug induced. Yes. Steve, oh yes. And by the way, how did this guy know the intention of the dolphins? Steve, oh yes, if we haven't already, can we smash all the Jim Carrey nonsense, please, Faye? Yes. Simone Jimmy, I heard dinosaur bones are actually dragon bones. And you also, this is an interesting thing I found out. Do you know the bones that they have in museums are not even, they're replications. They don't show you real dinosaur bones. They make them and they put them in there. Ask them. If you go to a museum that has dinosaur exhibits, they're only going to show you teeny tiny, like the size of your knuckle. Those are the only dinosaur bones that they actually have. And they're like in a glass case, like with a security guard standing next to it. I'm sorry, it's the size of my fucking fingernail. Like, is this necessary? Those are the only real bones they show you. The big ass mofo ones, they make them. Thank you. Thank you for the money, guys. Still don't know what it's for yet. Haven't gotten there. I'm working my way through it. Jamie, we got an Amish store close to home. I love their... Yes. Yes. All natural. And they don't... what do they do with milk? They don't pasteurize it. That's the real good shit, by the way. Carrie, I can see that, Aya. It's important to understand many ways of worship. It's expansion of one second. It's the expansion of the one way, only way mind. Personally excluded dark religion, though. Aya, oh my God, Faye, I'm literally fighting against zoning regulations and overdevelopment in my town. Honey, fight it as much as you can because your town is going to be unrecognizable. Especially if the Jews move in. Oh, I know someone's going to be like, you're a fucking anti-Semite. How? I am Jewish. It's like black people can call other black people the N-word, but if you're not black, you can't, right? Because if you say the word, then you're racist. So look, I can be critical of my own faith. So there. Rhonda, Laura, I love that breed. Hubby has a female that turned 5 in November. Our other 2 dogs are 15 and 10. Don't play like huskies do, so he's kind of gonna, oh, how sweet. Jamie Simone, I'm trying to remember where I heard it from, and it's actually true. Nope, I don't have the patience for that much traffic. Yeah, that's the bomb, Jade. I bet their shit works better than it does, unequivocally. Rhonda, me too, Jamie. They're entirely too smart. So I have this thing that lives in my freezer. I know that sounds dubious at best. I make tea. I have ice cubes that are stored in my freezer. When I start to get sick, I just make tea with it. That's it. It knocks anything out of your system. What the fuck do I need to go to the doctor and get like a fucking, I don't know, Z-Pack for? I have shit for free in my freezer. Fucking Western medicine. Jeremy, I'm so excited to see you and give another mom's day. Oh, I love that, Jeremy. You're so sweet. Swim, Solar, do you speak Yiddish or Hebrew? Actually, neither. Yiddish was the language my parents used to speak when they wanted to talk about the kids in front of the kids, which you would think maybe Faye wanted to learn the language. You would be mistaken. And I don't speak Hebrew either, because I was transferred to a different, it's a whole long story, but basically a school that I joined, like I transferred to when I was in 6th grade, they taught Hebrew, but the earlier schools I went to didn't. They only spoke English. I don't know why. You would think they would speak Yiddish, but no. And it was a really religious school too. But there's a lot of Jewish, I shouldn't say a lot, I don't know like what the percentage is. There are some Jews that actually are against like speaking Hebrew and like having a Jewish, like a so-called Jewish state, such as Israel, because they say like if God, like we're in, as the Jewish faith, we're in something called Galus. Galus is exile. God exiled the Jewish people. So according to the way that they look at it, if we've been exiled, we shouldn't have a Jewish state or a Jewish home to return to. So on like the Israeli Day Parade, I remember I used to go to it because our school made us go to it. Don't ask. Again, you want to like turn people off from religion, you make them do shit like that. So we had to go to the Israeli Day Parade that I never wanted to go to. Too many people, too much energy. I always came home and I was like, ugh. But anyway, there were always this sect of people called, what is it called? Neteria Karta. They're an ultra-Orthodox sect of people that they actually like, they make signs and they will go picket and they will say like Israel is, like the state of Israel is not supposed to exist. They will not go there. They will not speak the Hebrew. They will never go there. They will like, it's like wild. You know, you do you, boo. So no, I only speak English, much to my chagrin. I feel like if I spoke another language, I would probably have some sort of an advantage in life. But no, my parents were hoarding that knowledge. Carrie, I appreciate the Amish aside from sales and traffic stops. Yes, Jeremy is sweet. Oh my goodness, Dee, you are here. We're so happy that you're here, sweetie. How was your job interview? Do you want to share with us? I feel like whenever Dee here is, I'm always like ranting about shit. I'm sorry, Dee. I'm not really a mean person. I'm just a bitch. I'm not mean, I'm just bitchy. Carrie, LOL, that skit kills me. Jamie, I got family there in Lincoln. Haven't seen them in years. Honey, it's because you work too hard. Steven, LOL, Muwei. I know, right? Okay, that was it. Muwei Champagne. Oh my God, I was thinking about that on the way to yoga this morning. Champagne. Carrie, funny, when my brother-in-law chimes in with, did I hear someone say celebrate? Not yet, not yet. Hello, Emily, honey. I'm glad that you joined us. Steve, we know it was not Jim Carrey at the award show, so why do you have to ask if you know? Swims, are the white hats the secret good guys? Yes, they are. Simone, it definitely was not Jim Carrey. Steve, Isaac Happy said Jim Carrey contacted him about being worried that he had already munched on peeps. So it was shown to me that Jim Carrey made a deal with the White Hats and he was playing somebody very notable over the last few years. So even if we thought we saw Jim Carrey, it wasn't him that we were seeing. And it was certainly not the person that we thought we were seeing because it was Jim Carrey playing him. Carrie, moon water is supposed to be useful. I haven't made it, but online it has good directions. I would go with moon water before I would probably go with holy water. Nikki, yes, the award showed Jim Carrey. What the fuck? And yeah, I know, I saw know about him playing Biden. Heard it from you first. Now more people are talking about it. I'm glad that the truth is finally getting out. Simone, my daughter asked me to make moon. Oh, I love that. Simone, you are raising a little baby goddess. That is amazing that she asked for that, Simone. Wow. Jamie, how long does moon water last? Somebody knows, I don't know. Aya, make your own holy water, fam. You can pray over it for protection, health, etc. Spiritual elders. Done it before for sick people I knew. I mean, that's essentially what spiritual baths are. Hi, love. Simone, don't be a menace. Well, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Can you fill up my water?
Bring the water bottle here, please.
Okay.
Steve. Oh my God. Don't be a menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Oh my God. Thank you. 'Cause you want to know how many years ago I saw that movie? Thank you, honey. I was a teenager. So maybe 30 years. And yet I still remember some of the lines from that movie. So what does that tell you? Clearly it left a real impression on me. Steve, I wore out the VHS. Steve, wrong hole fool. I'm coming. Hold on, baby. Here you go, sweetie. Jamie, you might want to see it. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I can't promise that it's going to be funny anymore, but it was back then. Gretchen, moon water lasts as long as you have it. Just set a jar of water out under the moon for whatever you need it. I love that. That is so easy. Swims, LOL, the Wayne brothers are too funny. I can't lie. Steve, are you my daddy? It's so good, right? And Jesus fucking Christ, am I behind on comments? Carrie, Jamie, I'm not sure. I know you're supposed to set out clean water in a clear glass out overnight on full moon, give or take 3 days before or after, a month if not drink from container. Steve, it's one of the funniest movies ever made. I might actually have to watch it again and see if it's as good as I remember it being. Carrie, you can drink moon water or use for healing purposes. LOL, Faye, I'm dying right now. Love it. I don't know why, because I'm so behind on the comments. Oh, I think when I was talking about, dashiki, right? Jamie, Cam, so I'm assuming over a year is old and needs to be thrown out. Steve, yes, I am dying. I didn't know Faye loved this movie. I'm full of surprises. Simone, we could all watch it. We're going to get a big ass mofo, RV, and we're gonna put that on. I don't know who's driving. Someone who doesn't want to watch the movie is gonna have to drive. We're all gonna be sitting there with fucking popcorn, throwing popcorn at the screen. Carrie, I didn't see it coming, Steve. Gretchen, your moon water can last forever. It is all about intention. I miss those spoof films. I know, and they don't do them anymore because they're not considered politically correct. I have my first scary movie ticket, film stub, though, and recently went back to Airplane and Clue. Oh, Simone, thank you, honey. I am so behind on. I promise, guys, I'm getting to you. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Outside screening, Simone. Steve, I would never grow tired of that movie. Regina King is so funny in it. Did she play dashiki? Simone, I hate it when that happens to movies. That happens a lot lately. I feel like some things are a waste of time, but that movie is a classic, isn't it though? Emily, not sure what movie, but the last line I laughed at. It's don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Courtesy of Steve, who just reminded me of the correct name. Rhonda, thank you everyone for the answers. In my opinion, churches are just trying to get people to conform to their specific beliefs and ways and take our money. Seems to me that that's all that they want. And why is I was talking to Pip about this today. Why are religious organizations tax exempt? Because I'm not saying they're all corrupt. But all I'm saying is, if somebody wanted to be corrupt, that certainly seems like a really convenient way to be corrupt. That's all I'm saying. Emily, hard at the theater was death at their funeral. Chris Rock. Indeed, Rhonda, indeed, it's a scam. God is everywhere, and you can talk to him anytime. LOL. I do. I've been yelling at him lately. Y'all, God is in this fucking water bottle. God is in the Twix. God is in the treats from Starbucks. Yes, honey. God is in this thing I'm about to eat.
Okay, Nintendo's suing the United States.
Why?
Oh, because of the tariffs. They're saying that the U.S. having tariffs on Japan is causing them to sell less consoles in the United States.
No way, really?
Yeah, and that's a stupid lawsuit.
I wonder who's going to get dismissed.
Definitely.
We'll find out.
If the court system actually works, it will be. But I got that phone.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Expire.
Malayan champagne.
What time
Terry,
is
you
it?
ruined me. 7:07 exactly. Oh shit! I got a poke in my phone.
Why?
Okay, so I think I figured it out, guys. Why YouTube used to knock me off, or at least I'm convincing
Because it's
myself.
being a bitch?
That too. Anyway, I realized
Not
my
my
phone
not my live stream, you bitch.
was plugged in the whole time, and I think my phone overheated. So today I was like, what if I don't plug my phone in? And I started at 98%, and I'm now down to 44. So
You're fine.
let's, yeah, but you know, it's gonna drain fast.
I got that phone.
So
Mom.
hold on. Yeah, baby.
44 is actually quite good. Mom.
Yeah, but it drains fast. On a
Mom.
live stream? On an old phone? Cause sorry, not sorry, those mofos at Apple are not getting any more of my money. I was that dumb blonde who used to get a new phone after I paid off the old phone. Why? What kind of stupidity? What kind of multi-level marketing scheme
If
was
you're-
I pulled into where I was making Apple richer and richer and making myself poorer and
Mom,
poorer?
Mom, if you
I have an, 1 second baby, I have a, what phone do I have?
12 Pro Max.
12 Pro Max. When did I buy it? 5 years ago? It works fine. Why would I get a new one?
Fuck me.
Are you okay, baby?
Yeah, fine.
When the phone stops working altogether, or it breaks, that's when I will get a
I
new
have
one.
an iPhone XR, dude.
Yeah.
Mom,
Yes, love.
did you know that the battery goes by faster on old phones?
That makes sense.
Yes, because the battery degrades.
So can't you just get a new battery?
Yes, but Apple doesn't want you to because that means less money for them because you're not going to buy a new phone.
Exactly.
So,
So,
they don't sell new batteries.
fuck them. That's why I'm not
Mom.
getting a new phone. Yes, honey.
I hate how I used to have to I manually find a way to check my battery, but the setting is really
I love the setting.
I know, tell
Yeah,
them.
my little tech guru over here. He figured out I don't know what the fuck kids.
There's a setting. So
What
if,
is it, honey? He did it and
if you go,
it's changed my life.
I'll show you guys.
Okay, bring it over, tech guru.
I am.
It's really revolutionized my life.
Okay, so you go into settings.
Okay.
You
And
go
then
into
what?
battery.
Yes.
Well, what was
and
that?
Then what?
And then you see this little
Yes.
look, so you click the battery percentage and turn it on so then you can see what battery percent you're
So
on.
right now, that's how I knew I was on 44% because on the little battery it says a number, and now I know. It's revolutionized my life. God bless. Carrie, didn't see Barbie, but my sister did the exact thing to my Barbies with mohawks, the black under the eye, the nipples, etc. Little shit. My brothers used to pull the heads off of my Barbie dolls. You know they're never the same after. I must be near my cycle because fuck am I eating today? Salty and chocolate? Yeah.
Mom,
We know the signs. Yeah, honey.
everyone eats a bunch of food.
Not like those.
Oh,
You know once you put the head back on the Barbies, they're never the same, right? Never. Hold on, Steve. I have to finish eating my chocolate now. 1 second, baby.
Huh?
Not you, my other baby. Only in this household. So unprofessional.
You're just eating chocolate.
Just eat. I'm telling you. I'm like a beast today. Gotta finish the other piece. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna build a PC on PC part picker. Ryzen.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Ryzen 5 30 something. Ryzen 5 3600. CPU cooler.
Okay, that's funny, Steve.
Cheap
I'm gonna
air
read your
cooler.
comment out loud for the replay crew. Hold on. Now I just have caramel in my mouth.
The motherboard.
Steve, Faye, if you like Don't Be a Menace, you would appreciate The Breaks. It's about a white guy in the hood who thinks he is black, his family is black, and all he has to do for the day is get milk. What happens after that? How badly does his day go? Simone, I'm gonna check out that movie, Steve. I haven't heard of it. Swims, do you like the movie Malibu's Most Wanted? I never heard of it. Rhonda, Faye, my Nebraska trip won't be until toward the end of March or beginning of April. I have appointments I have through the 26th, and puppy won't be ready until after the 18th. Oh, honey. I'm so excited for you, Rhonda. Honey, will you please share photos of us, photos with us once you get your baby? Yeah, gosh was a banned word. Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gosh. I had a teacher in 5th grade tell me you cannot say the word gosh.
So that's stupid.
Thank you.
Oh, Mom.
Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because she said gosh has the same root as God.
So that's fucking stupid. Oh, also.
My boy!
Also, somehow the word damn is a bad word.
No, it's not.
I know, but okay, I'm not gonna say names. Okay.
Okay.
But you will
Good.
know who I'm talking about based on this. The van driver.
Yes.
Thinks that damn is a bad word. Like the fuck?
Okay, he's a snowflake.
Yeah, he's a snowflake.
I was told also growing up that the word hell is a bad word. I'm sorry, but what
Yeah,
now?
Mom. Most people say, yeah, Mom. It's just a place.
Do you see, by the way, it's not even a real place.
Mom.
Yes, it's an artificial, fake, phony ass place.
I would rather.
Do you see why I curse like a sailor now? Because
Mom.
words literally, when you are told you can't say the word gosh, the words lose all meaning.
I would rather say H-E double hockey stick, though. H-E double hockey stick.
H-E.
And a hockey stick is an L. H-E double hockey stick.
You would rather say,
H-E double hockey stick.
that's a clever way of saying it, but hell's not a bad word, honey.
I know.
It's not even a real place.
Yeah, Mom, talk about...
It's like saying Narnia.
Yeah, or
Or Prithian, or Hogwarts.
Hogwarts
It's
is
not
a
even a
bad
real
word!
fucking place. It's like telling somebody that Hogwarts is a bad word. I'm sorry, but what now? My brain just broke.
And Mom, say more...
Religious people are so weird.
Say more words
Sometimes.
that people... that you're...
Was told I'm not allowed to...
Yeah.
I mean, that's the most notable one. I mean, I can probably tell you like other weird shit I was told growing up.
We're not allowed to talk about Harry Potter.
Okay.
Why?
Carrie.
What other weird stuff were you told? You said they quizzed. Oh.
I don't know how much I want to share.
It's share.
Not right now.
You need chat.
Not right now. Carrie, I learned Catholics can do anything if you go to church and confession. I mean, if that's not the ultimate loophole, I don't know what is. Rhonda, dragons. Interesting, Jamie. Steve, at Swims, the Breaks is indie, smart version of Malibu's Most Wanted. Carrie, I got kicked out of religion class a lot. I bet you were asking too many questions because the shit they were telling you made no sense. Rhonda, I forgot that, Aya. You're right. Aya, exactly, Faye. And God totally allows you to question him. Okay, I mean, some of his devoted spent months bitching and arguing with him. It's all for spiritual growth. Why would God not allow? I'm going to tell you another thing about it.
Thoughts, question mark?
A little fuzz flying around the room. Okay, I'm going to tell you another thing. So you're taught, like, not you. I was taught. Like, if a person is in a real crisis, like if you're having like a real, like your world has turned upside down, if you cry to God, it doesn't matter where you are, God will hear you. Wait. So if I'm on my bathroom floor having a fucking mental breakdown, crying, that's the only time God will hear me if I'm speaking to him and I'm not in a synagogue.
That's
What?
fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Fuck whoever told you that.
Do you see why when you're taught this in school, your brain is just like, it does not compute. Does not compute.
Mom.
Yes.
Here's what I was told.
Tell me.
I was told that,
Wait, told by who?
by my teacher, though, I didn't see.
Okay.
But it wasn't recently. It was back when we were at a .rel, so that's like
So
my
a
first
long time
year.
ago. Okay, what did they tell you?
They said that when you're talking to Hashem,
God.
I'm gonna say Hashem because
I know, but no one knows what that is, so
okay,
I'm
God.
translating. When
And
you're talking to God.
when you're talking to God regularly, it's like you're talking to him, but with like a bad internet connection.
Okay.
Okay, but when you're davening, the internet
Praying.
connection is stable.
Okay, so basically what they're saying is it's like a hack, right? It's a hack. It's a hack
it's a
to
hack
get your words directly to God.
Yeah, and not for it to get like bad connection.
Okay. Wait, time out. Yo, Pip, yo. Does that resonate with you?
Not really.
Okay, so how do you feel about that?
I feel that your words will still get to Hashem pretty well, even with.
If you're not saying the words during prayer time?
Yeah.
Okay. So, totally different environment here. He comes to me, he says something, we talk it out. I want to know what he thinks. I don't believe in dogma in this house. I believe in thinking for yourself. That's why I was like, T.O., that's great, that's what they told you. What do you think? Because, homie, don't play that game in this household. Carrie, if the truth that God is found within us was enforced, they wouldn't be able to charge. Bingo. And they wouldn't have control over you, and they wouldn't be able to tell you what to do, and they wouldn't be able to corrupt your religion either. Because if you didn't have a religion to go to, it wouldn't matter if they corrupted it. You would already be living outside of the matrix. Jamie, anyone remember seeing that movie? Oh yes, the Dark Crystal movie of my youth. Apparently I loved it, but I don't remember it at all. Yes, honey, yes. Rhonda, Jamie, Lincoln is where I'm going.
After I chose the CPU.
I had a lot answered, Faye. It was amazing. I would recommend to people, but that was 20 years ago. Education system fucked beyond right now. I hear that from a lot of my friends who have their kids in college. Yes. Carrie, hi Deep. I don't know if Dee is still here, but I want to hear how her job interview went. Gretchen, I saw Dark Crystal a few years back again. I forgot how creepy it was. My kids thought it was boring. I know, we all want to know how Dee's interview went. Steve, patience, folks. Faye will catch up on your comments someday. I love you, Steve. In the meantime, don't forget you can request a personal reading question for a super... Thank you, Steve. I love you. Thank you, Steve. Maybe that's why I got $10 before, or however much I got. Jamie, I'll have to watch it again, Gretchen. I don't even have $10 in my bank account. Jamie, you work too hard not to, honey. Jamie, I want you to find DP Cooper's money. And by the way, guys, I tried watching the video. It needs too much heavy editing. I can't. I'm sorry. I'll just do a live stream and I'll share the information. I can't go back and edit it. Thank you, Steve. Don't forget to add Faye on IG and her project page. Thank you for sharing that, honey. Carrie, in most religions, ancient texts reference strife within religious leaders. Beth, you are a living doll. Oh my God, Beth. Jamie, do you see what Beth, you must have. I'm the only doofus that is so behind in comments over here. Beth, you are amazing. Thank you for doing that for Jamie. You are, this is the best community. I love you guys. So I don't even have words right now. You guys are just, this is definitely, this is karma. I am cashing in like lifetime's worth of karmic blessings with you guys. That's all I know for sure. Steve, bad mom. I love that. Jamie, Beffy, you didn't have to do, she didn't have to, but she wanted to. Yep. Hello, Sam Phillips. Oh my God, Steve! You got... Okay, I'm gonna fucking cry on air. Okay, so Beth did $10 for Jamie, and then Steve did $10 for Beth. You guys are amazing. I fucking love you guys so much. Yes, Faye, just like NASA recreates images and they say that they're fucking fake, right? Jamie, I love you guys. I want to say something so badly now, but it's going to ruin the surprise, so I can't. So I'm not saying it. Trust me, I want to in the worst way. But it's going to hit so much harder when you actually have the surprise, so I can't. I'm sorry. Just know that there's a surprise for you guys. That's all. Can't say anything else. Sorry. Jamie, Steve, you're sweet. Thanks for giving to Beth. Carrie, my son, full-blown fit on the floor, cried in the Museum of Natural History in DC when they told him the bones were not real. Exactly. They are not real. Beth, I love you guys. Yep. Steve, Carrie, no dino. Jamie, I was actually wondering if I had an extraterrestrial past life with June, Hadlick, and Kristen. Our Kristen or a different Kristen? Ours, like I own her. Kristen from our community. Oh, Jamie, you have had some very colorful past lives, sweetie. No, you were not an extraterrestrial with, what's her name, June. You were a mermaid. You were a mermaid in like the 1700s, honey. Jamie, you've had very, very colorful lifetimes. And I need to know what Kristen you're talking about, honey, before I answer the other question. Carrie, or the Cajuns, run. Carrie, LOL, exactly, funny that's his dad's nickname. Gretchen, well, I am off to bed. I have to be up early to get my kid to her chorus competition. Oh, they are expected to go to the state competition after this one tomorrow. Good luck, honey, to your sweet little darling. Aya, ha ha ha. Faye, they already have via the US. Thanks, America. LOL. It's all good though. My people love our town way too much to let it become a satellite state for the US. Thank God. Steve, I have this thing that lives in my freezer. That's why after I said it, I was like, that really didn't come out right. I have shit for free in my freezer. Your words are so eloquent. I am telling you. I don't know what the fuck is up with me today. I'm so spicy. I'm just spicy. I must be getting really fucking comfortable on YouTube now. I'm like fucking eating. I'm just like spicy AF. Carrie, oh God. So did Dahmer. Not freezer food. Oh God. Jamie, Kay, on my way to work listening to have a good shift at work, honey. Beth, drive carefully, Jamie. Carrie, LOL, you have multiple moms. Simone, LOL, I totally misread that. Have a good shift, Jamie. The Jewish people will always be honored for oh God. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna go somewhere else. I thought you didn't, thank God. But let me anyway. Will always be honored for being the people that birthed the Messiah, but they weren't promised land. LOL. I checked. See, the Naturia Carta. They're onto something. Jamie, thanks y'all. It's very foggy. Gotta take it slow. Please drive carefully, honey. Steve, now I know why Dahmer was so socially popular via Netflix. I mean, much cannibalism being revealed now. He was a good hump towards knowing people could be on the menu. Oh God, and Silence of the Lambs. That was a good movie. That was a creepy AF movie, but good. Steve, ew, new old Jim Carrey, fake out of the old one, wasn't even yeah, oh my God, not to bring it back to depressing celeb shit, but Brittany, what can be done? Cause she was just, sorry.
Mom.
Yeah, baby. DUI, right?
YouTube has introduced direct messages.
What does it even mean? To other people?
Yeah.
In a live stream?
No. Like, Mom, you know how Discord has... You know how, like, every platform has, like, direct messages?
Yeah.
Like, it's like iMessage.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, and you can send videos and stuff like that. Because YouTube used to be the only app that had short form content but no direct messages. But now it does.
Okay. Carrie, exactly, Steve. And Ryan Murphy was Netflix. Now pretty much owns Hulu. Newest is JFK Jr. story. I heard it's getting panned. Absolutely panned. Jamie, I'll still be listening. We'll keep you company, honey. Steve, Ryan Murphy replaced the hard cigarettes. Did LOL hard? Oh, Ryan Murphy replaced the hard. What? I don't even know where you were going with that. Carrie, a distraction maybe. Steve, not hard cigarettes. He replaced the harmed cigarettes. That makes more sense. He's a gross person. I detest Ryan Murphy. May his karma be swift in the name of the late Glee cast. Carrie, truth to that, I think Kim K ate him. Oh my god. Oh, Simone, you are amazing. Good things are headed our way and we're ready to receive it. Yes, we are. Can I give you a thumbs up on that? I don't even know if that's possible. Oh, I can. Wait, can I heart it also? Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm not scrolling all the way back up. But if you left me money before, in my mind anyway, I'm giving you a thumbs up and I'm hearting it as well. Ooh, Carrie, good one. Kind of like missing Nancy. I still don't like seeing Brit like this, how she's been. It's sad. Steve, our caravan has a pop-out projection screen. Hello. Oh, it has to. Carrie, the timing of JFK Jr. is so MK to the ultra trigger. Notice it in my parents, especially mom. Noticed it with RFK Jr. in his position. That's a very good observation. Carrie, that's actually a good handle, Steve. Oh, right, I forgot that, Steve. My bad. Carrie, the Vatican is its own separate country. Yep, own zip code. Excellent example of pure faith in God. Excellent point. Carrie, don't get me started. And what's under that place? The catacombs. Carrie, right, Aya? Ugh, I got physically nauseous in there. Couldn't wait to get out. Simone, Faye goes all into what's there and what's no longer there. Her membership is worth it. Oh, Simone, I love you.
Mom,
thank you. Yes, honey.
Do you know how tall Barron Trump really is?
6'8"?
6'9". Mom, that means he is legally uneligible to serve in the military.
Homeboy been eating his Wheaties.
The tallest.
What, you can't be... This is a height limit?
Yeah, there's a height limit. The tallest you can enlist is 6'8".
Like, I feel bad for people that are that tall. Who are they going to marry? Because how does the... Like, this is what I think about. I'm sorry.
LeBron married.
How does the anatomy work? I know. I'm sorry,
NBA
guys.
players get married.
I know, but again, how does the anatomy work? This is clearly why I had too many questions when I was growing up. Because, I mean, this is where I apparently still have too many questions. This is how you end up doing this line of work. You're like, I'm sorry, the world doesn't make sense. Oh, I know. Why don't I look into it? Wait, I can sit down and meditate and I can have all of the answers of the universe because I have guides? Sign me the fuck up. Yes, this is how it works, apparently. Aya, really nauseated, interesting, must be effed energies. I always wanted to go see history, but so put off after learning what is hidden and in plain sight. Carrie, turn off the app, refresh it too if that's what's on it overheats. Simone, Barbie face would look chubby whenever I would put the head back on the neck. Exactly. It was never the same afterwards. See, Simone? You know. Rhonda, about 3 more weeks. Jeremy, he's only given me $50 so far for the trip. Oh, Rhonda, I am so excited for you, honey. Steve, I don't watch Barbie either. I felt like it was more of a horror, but I used to enjoy Ryan Gosling on Breaker High. Is it even funny? I didn't even see it. I don't know. It seemed like it was a feminist party to me, and don't sign me up for that. We don't need it. California, the entire fucking state is broken because of feminism. So it's like you can't get a fucking date in this state. So I can't support that any longer. I'm sorry. I also didn't watch it or Oppenheimer, the hype, but I do like Margot a lot. Her and her artificial face. $250,000 worth of work in that face, if not more. Hello, Cindy, honey. Good evening, Faye. Hi, Pip. Hi, all. I finally made it. I'm so glad that you did too, honey. Aya, I don't know that movie, Steve. Writing it down. Carrie, Aya, not sure. Went while living in Germany. They had lower catacombs open. They were campaigning to make Jean Paul II to a saint. Political signs everywhere. Energy was overwhelming. I bet. Beth, Steve, thank you so much for gifting me a question to ask Faye, but I can't think of anything to ask. LOL. So you'll have to ask a question for yourself. Oh, you are too sweet. Aya, Simone! That movie lives in my head on a loop, especially his scenes. Rhonda, Carrie, I heard that a lot about Catholics when I was growing up too. Steve, yes, hell's not a bad word, honey. It's not even a real place, Fade Beth. I mean, the conversations we have in this house. Steve, Beth, you're full of shit. There's not one thing you can think of. Cindy, it's true about us Catholics. That's stuff you in. Simone, LOL, Beth, you got this. No pressure. Beth, LOL, I tried. I really did. Haha. Simone, let the question come to you. You have time. You will think of a question. Aya, oh, Carrie, you were in Germany. I was in Netherlands. The X. I believe the overwhelming. I wanted to go to France too, but CO did that? I don't know what that is. Cindy, the stuff you say in confessions, you say in your head. Beth, okay. How about this? What would my guides most likely like me to know right now that I am not picking up on? Your whatever healing you're doing, your healing journey, they're giving 2 thumbs up. They're like, yes, 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 yes. Actually, it's more than that. What? Oh, honey, your guides are. One of them is okay. So, okay, what's that thing called? I want to see if there's something here I could pantomime with. Not really. Like they're. I need to get like a dinner plate or something. You know, like those tambourines? One of them is banging on a tambourine, and like he's banging on it, then he's like going like this to make that other sound. So bangy, bangy, do do do. And then 2 of them were like doing, and then they started dancing. And then one of them, because you know, on the other side, it's you can do whatever the fuck you want. None of it. They don't. There's nothing 3D anyway, so they can go back and forth between anything they want. So they were going like this, then one of them pulled out, like, you know at a birthday party, that thing that you and like it unrolls, and then when you stop blowing it, it rolls back in. And then another one pulled the thing out of confetti like you do at New Year's. They are celebrating your healing journey. They are like, girl, they're saying to me, it's actually, ooh, hold on. You got some ancestors behind you too. It is a fucking party on the other side right now, Beth. Your healing journey is actually calling in ancestors. And what they're saying is if you stay on this path, you're going to start to call in a lot of gifts and abilities as well. That's why they're so excited for you. Because they're like, yay, like now they're excited. They want to communicate with you. So they are excited for you. They're like, stay the course, please. So yes, that is what they want you to know, honey. They're very, very excited for your healing journey. Aya, and also specifically because of your healing, it's twofold. Hold on. You're calling in ancestors, and how do I say this? It's not like generational. You're clearing karmic residue that has existed between the lineage between you and your ancestors. But I don't know what I think this is going back maybe to, I'm trying to figure out based on the way that they're dressed. You got some Native American ancestry, Beth, because the way they're dressed, they're Native Americans. I would say this is back to the 1700s. So actually the healing that you're doing now, you're clearing karmic residue that has existed in your ancestral line from now back until the 1700s. That's why your guides are fucking celebrating. This is intense shit. Like intense in the best possible way. Holy fucking hell. Like imagine there was a attic that was big enough to hold 300 years worth of shit. Imagine how long it would take you to go through all of that. Like, and imagine the icky shit that you would find that you don't even want to like fucking look at, right? So imagine somebody had already done it. They had already taken things out, but they didn't clean the attic. So there was like half open boxes everywhere. There's like gunky spider webs, there's like rat droppings. So what you're actually doing right now is you're clearing all of that out. That is some powerful shit, Beth. So yay. Now I get why they were like with the tambourine and everything. Yes. Aya, the church was only seen as an authority because reading wasn't yeah. Aya D, hope your week went well and that you're good. Hives love you. Carrie, oh Aya, not made to Netherlands. Love French countryside, not Paris though. Rhonda, Beth, you are. I'm telling you this community. Beth, we fucking love you too. I know, and I feel it. Like, who else is gonna come spend like fucking five hours on a Friday night? I mean, yeah. Solar Flow Fam is amazeballs. Cindy, I want to be a mermaid. Can't promise that you were, honey. Simone, that's great. A mermaid, my dream. Carrie, Jamie, we both mentioned to Kristen pink color magenta, not describable here. Carrie, oh shit, really? I don't want to DM on YouTube. Hello, Sarah, honey. I'm glad that you joined us. Steve, so when did we lose the OG Jim Carrey? Hold on, I think I can almost guess if I look when his movies became more soulless. So for me anyway, what was shown to me is there was a big delineation in him as a person when he did the Truman Show. Like it broke him on some level. Carrie, the guy who plays JFK Jr. is super hot, but other than that, it's not good. What is his name? Yes, Steve, yes, it was probably the Truman Show, where it wasn't him first, just to be a big ha-ha. It was actually him, though. It feels like that's what they would brag with. Even Jim wasn't real. That is a sick thought, though, by the way, Steve. Carrie, Steve, probably right after the Truman Show. Yep. Steve, like even the guy wondering if life was real wasn't real. Steve, are the catacombs under P. Diddy's house called... Pussy combs, honey. Oh my god, that's epic. Carrie, height. Most that tall have heart and pituitary problems. No military. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know, Steve. Carrie, I was going to name my dragon Just Ken. LOL. Okay, Faye. But what Hollywood person is not effing their face? Her acting is stellar. She carried that Wuthering Heights adaptation, in my opinion. At this point, no, they really don't. None of them have real faces. They're getting facelifts in their 20s now. I mean, come on, guys. They're just making people look less and less like people at this point. And I called it, by the way. I called it. I said this, it must have been 2 years ago. Steve, haha, Beth, your healing is working. Na 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 boo boo. What a horrible message. Dear God. Rhonda, yes, Steve, we love you, big girl. Beth, thank you so much, Faye, and you too, Steve. We love you, honey. I want a recommendation, Babylon with Margot. People missed that gem a couple of years back. Ooh, Brad Pitt, tasty candy. Brad Pitt is also in it. Beautiful backdrop. The history of Hollywood via characters. I love it, if just that. I would see it just for Brad Pitt. Rhonda, Beth, how awesome for... Wow, I'm actually not so behind on comments. Amazing. Steve, so are Tyson and Thomas Tyrone? Steve, ooh, Native American, huh? Probably just a coincidence. Sasquatch says what's up. Steve, attic is better than the basement. Oh, yes. Yeah, attic is 8th house energy. Base, crawl space is 12th house energy. Fuck that bitch. I know you know what I'm talking about, Steve. We both have Jupiter in our 12th house. And oh my God, did I just catch up on comments? Hold on. Steve, I'm starting to think acting is not a talent. It is a survival technique. I think you're, yeah, I think you're onto something. I thought they got to Jim via the Grinch. He openly said CIA hypnotized him for the makeup. Wait, what now? Nothing would surprise me at this point. Nothing would surprise me. Now I'm getting cold. I was so hot before. Now I'm cold. Let me zip this up. Rhonda, tell Sasquatch I said hi, Steve. I can't believe I caught up on comments. That's bombastic, baby, fantastic. Now I will hydrate. Salt. Salt definitely wins right now. I think we could go. I caught up on comments. I was like, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. You know that. I am just taking a snack break though. I already opened the bag, so it's like, why not? I might as well have more. Because why not? Salt. Steve, it's harder to catch a squat shot than for Faye to catch up on comments. True story, by the way. But look, I caught up on them. Email, honey. You can always email me, Rhonda. Hey, Steve, as a thespian, I'll not have that. Maybe in Hollywood it's survival, but it's an art, okay? It is. Yes, Steve. Possession is cheating. I told you guys in the video that I did on Hollywood. Ancient video. I did this how many years ago? 3? What? What are they awarding in Hollywood? What are the award shows actually for? Not acting. Who allowed themselves to be inhabited
Mom, can I get
most?
food?
Yes, what do you want?
Yummy food.
Yes, Steve, i.e. it's method acting. Hold on, let me feed my kid. 1 second, guys. Do you want London broiled tartare?
Yes.
Okay.
Spell it out.
Is that the death spell?
What?
Is that the death spell?
What? Dust?
Death.
No, spelling out is disarmament.
Oh, I want.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
there.
not one. That's the killing.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. Alright, let me cut this baby up for you, honey. Oh yeah, this looks good. Tasty, chewy, tasty, chewy.
Can you fill my water? You're literally right here.
Yeah, but the water is not right here.
Well, then go over there.
I cannot. I only have 2 hands and 1 body. So
Okay,
pray
well,
tell, how
wait.
can I give you water and cut
I
it for
said
me?
wait.
That
Did you
I
hear
can
me?
do. No, I didn't clearly. Hold on.
Mom,
Yes,
Wendy's
baby.
now has a CTO.
I don't. What is that? Chief Technology
Chief
Officer?
Tasting officer.
I hate to break it to you. I think they've always had that. They're just coming out and claiming it.
No, they just opened it up to people to buy,
I don't know about
to,
that.
to sign up. Mom, the pay is $100,000 a year. Okay.
That's not bad. You're just eating a lot of shit.
The job type is dream.
Yeah. I
And
mean, if you like that kind of food, I guess it would be.
location remote.
How? What are they gonna do? Like
They
send you
send
food in the
you
mail? What? 1 second, guys. I'm just filling up Pip's water. Good? All right, here you go, sweetie. All right. I'm back, friends. Okay, let's see what comments I missed. Sorry, I just kicked the wire over here. Oh, Steve, that is excellent. Possession is cheating in 9/10 of the law. Very good. Those who compromise get ahead, a la the devil's advocate. Yep. Rhonda, Steve, who are you proposing to? Carrie, Aya, I like that movie. Steve, fun poll. What is the inverse of devil's advocate? Ooh, that's a good one. Rhonda, Devil's Advocate was a good movie. Aya, consciously coffee hydrating. I love that. Steve, Ofe, can we get an update on Keanu Reeves as well? He is way too innocent to be that successful. He's an outlier, honey. Carrie, Steve, I don't think I've ever seen the word inverse before. Simone, once I learned that, it ruined it for me. I don't know who is talented and who is possessed. Yep. Aya, it's brilliant, right, Rhonda? Still so relevant today, more so. Steve, at Rhonda, well, it's Friday, I'm in love, the cure, very good. Aya, that part, Steve, been peeping that about Keanu too. Rhonda, God's non-talker. I guess Jeremy and D, I think so. I haven't seen D in here for a while. Steve, Devil's Advocate versus Angel's Wingman. That's a good one. Allow me to be an Angel's Wingman. Steve, there might be something better. Aya, eyes, Simone. Their eyes and behavior, so many of those people just look possessed. Carrie, true story. Keanu Reeves opened my eyes realizing I was married to a narcissist. Holy shit, how did he do that? That is crazy, Carrie. I want to hear that. Rhonda, oh, Carrie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but isn't it better to know than not to know? I need to hear how Keanu Reeves opened up your eyes to that if you want to share, because I definitely want to hear that. That sounds like that's a pretty intense story. I don't know who's here. Can we do like a attendance check, roll call? If you're here, can you tell me that you're here? Because I don't think Dee's not here, and I don't think Jeremy's here, right? So who's here? And Jamie says she's listening in the background. I don't know if she's here. Steve is here. Rhonda's here. Carrie's here. Beth is here. Okay, who else is here? Cindy. Okay, good. Thank you. Who else? I'm just trying to calculate. Aya. Roll call. Carrie. Idiot watched Matrix constantly. We see him at a small, uncrowded restaurant in New Orleans. Would not go near him. Realized he was a total puss. Wait, are you talking about the narcissist ex? Is that he was an idiot who watched The Matrix constantly? I'm confused. It sounds like it's a good story though. Steve, LOL, Carrie, not meaning to laugh, but it is funny. Empress is here, getting kids down, so not chatting but listening. I'm glad that you're here, honey. How old are your little ones, Empress? Because, you know, Pip goes to sleep. Oh, thank God it's only on Friday night when there's no school. But, I mean, he's getting older. He's going to sleep later anyway. Like, I try to get him to go into the bath at 8:30. He's like, you're kidding me, Mom, right? Nikki, here, cooking. Oh, honey, healthy paleo brownies at the moment. That sounds very tasty, Nikki. I love that. It's like a Saturday morning in Australia and Nikki is just making healthy paleo brownies. Simone is here. Yeah, brownies, yum, Nikki. I love that. You would not catch me like in the kitchen on a Saturday morning. No, I cook nothing on Saturday morning. I actually cook nothing on mornings. Thank God Pip likes cereal for breakfast. Because like if he was like, I want eggs. I mean, I would obviously make eggs. I would just like, oh, really? Again, not a morning person. Do we all know our chronotype? Have we all taken a chronotype test yet? Seriously, if you have not, what are you doing with your life? It will change your life to know your chronotype. Carrie, Steve, it actually is funny. And yes, Faye, the X, unfortunately, knowing and acting on it was not so... All in the right time, honey. You had some shit that you were working out before you got ready. All in the right time. Yeah, brownies do sound good. Steve, never met a brownie I didn't like. Well, food-wise. Little girls, I'm in the... Oh my God, Steve. Oh wait, what? It's 3 p.m.? Okay, you would catch me in the kitchen at 3 p.m. on a Saturday. Fair. Okay, that makes more sense then. I don't know why I thought it was like... Wait, if it's 8, almost 8 here. I don't know why I thought it was like 10. I thought for some reason you were like 14 hours ahead. Like, girl, get your fucking head examined. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 3, no, I wouldn't be making dinner at 3 p.m. That's a little early. Maybe around 5. You'd catch me in the kitchen at like 5. Empress, my boys are 11, 8. Oh, honey. 3 and 1. My oldest 2 stays up until like 10, but the 2 little ones out sooner. That makes sense. Oh, you have such a... What a great age you have. Oh, honey. Rhonda, Jeremy quit talking to me on Messenger too, so he may have gotten off devices tonight. That's okay. He's allowed to. I'll make it, Faye. Love making breakfast food any time of day. I'm always the brekkie maker, except at gay best friend's house. LOL, he's up at the crack of dawn. Honey, when we go on our road trip, if you want to make brekkie, that is perfectly okay. I wouldn't eat it because I do intermittent fasting. Like, as long as there's just a Starbucks, I'm fine. That's it. All I need, Starbucks. It's like oxygen at this point for me. I can't start my day without my oxygen dose. Steve, sounds like a lot of work, but that would be a great family. Those are great ages. Brunch is my regular morning breakfast time. I can't eat. I think I've been doing intermittent fasting for so long I can't eat until later in the day. Yes, baby.
Here's how I would, if a Spartan soldier appeared in front of me, and for $1 billion I had to explain a Fortnite battle pass to him, here's what I would do.
Let's hear.
I would say that there are simulated war games.
He'd be like, what is simulated?
Mom.
I'm sorry,
That there are war games.
Okay.
Where people do not fight for survival, but for honor and glory.
Oh.
And where there is an optional path where you may pay silver up front to, during that, gain special rewards for your efforts and to parade them during your battles against others.
Amazing.
And that they do not make you stronger, but show honor and prestige.
Very good. One second. Steve, breakfast is a skill, especially if you're not a morning person. That's like superhuman powers. Nikki, almond flour, fresh dates. Oh, hell yes. 90% Lindt chocolate. Stop it, Nikki. Coconut oil, egg, salt, baking soda. It's the bomb. Made it 100 times before. It sounds incredible. I know, right? Right, Rhonda? I love we sometimes have dinner, like breakfast for dinner here. He wants pancakes. I'll make eggs. Like, I love all, like, it's good food. It's easy. No pancakes with the Starbucks ever. I don't eat breakfast. I eat dinner. Empress, it's fun, hectic, we 90% of the time, but they are great. Steve, I don't always eat it early, but I love breakfast food. I love meat. They call it a breakfast burrito. That shit is like the bomb for dinner time. Rhonda, no Starbucks for me. Full. I know, you and your Folger. We will have Folgers on our tour bus, Rhonda.
Mom, is there a real website called thebomb.com?
I have no idea.
I know millennials say it all the time, like blah 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 blah
I
blah 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 blah.
It
Like
was
stop
such a-
yapping, Unc.
Simone, what?
If you're not Gen Alpha or late Gen Z, you're Unc.
Okay.
You're Gen X, you old Unc man.
Simone, same. I love breakfast. I usually don't eat breakfast, but it's so delicious. It's like the best food. Carrie, never been a breakfast person in the morning. Well, if 2 a.m. counts, then yes, morning. I make pancakes with caramel, ice cream, and strawberries. Yes, that counts as dinner. You can eat that literally anytime. Steve, finally a real reason for a parade, Pip. Carrie, oh my God, Aya, that sounds good. Simone, LOL, Pip. Steve, oh no, you didn't see the scandal about lint? No. It's called, Carrie, it's called, yes, that's a good one, Brinner. Aya, Nikki, that is fire, yes. Cindy, I just made brownies. Oh, yes, girl. They are all, oh no. They're all, why are they bad? Lots of chocolate chips, health bar chips, and, oh, God damn it. And caramel drizzled, I'm coming over, I want some. Caramel drizzled on top. I don't think they are very healthy. You know what? The less healthy they are, the better they taste. Rhonda, I can't eat as soon as I wake up, but around 3 or... Yeah, I think that maybe, I'm kind of wondering if it has to do with a certain chronotype. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering. Like maybe night owls don't really want to eat until later in the day. And especially if you're like I don't know. I'm really starting to wonder about that. Carrie, oh my God, Cindy, that sounds so good. Simone, they still sound good. Give me your order, Carrie. I'll sort you. Beth, they sound delicious, Cindy. Rhonda, Empress, sounds like you have a great referee skills or have to have. Cindy, caramel. Yeah, I'm caramel. I'm fine with caramel in my veins too. Thank you, Steve, for that. Simone, I made myself a healthy chocolate bar, cacao, bananas, and peanut butter without sugar. The first time I had a square, it felt like it was missing sugar. Now it's just what I grab when I want something sweet. Isn't that interesting how you can get used to not eating sweets? Steve, directly into my veins. Cindy, I feel better. Thank you all. Beth, oh, Simone, love that. My heart is so full at all the fabulous bakers up in here. I mean, yes. If y'all want to bake on our road trip too. Rhonda, ooh, Aya, that sounds yummy pancakes. See, Steve, Starbucks little breakfast puff are actually pretty delicious if somebody else is buying. What are the little are you talking about the little egg bites? You know what I actually really love from them? It is so freaking, I got it one day actually for dinner. It was so good. I'm telling you, I like having breakfast for dinner. Their oatmeal with the fruit and the honey and the, my fucking God, was that amazing. So then I got myself, but I know, unfortunately, oats usually has a lot of glyphosate. So then I went to Whole Foods and I got organic glyphosate-free to make, but I always have to have fresh fruit in my house and I don't always. So it's like, it just involves too much planning to have fruit, so I can make it myself. Empress, at Rhonda, haha, yes, definitely. I actually dealt with their arguments like a ref or an announcer. Kid 1 just took down Kid 2. What will happen next? They hated and normally stop fighting. Okay, that is epic, by the way, Empress. Rhonda, Cindy, that sounds awesome too. And have you all noticed, like, at least here, I can't find blueberries nowhere. I want blueberries in my oatmeal, in my oats. Can't find them. I don't know, maybe they're out of season. Nikki, Steve, what's the gossip about Lindt chocolate? Do I have to stop eating it too? Or are we talking about the Pow Pow here years ago? Wait, what now? Hold on, Nikki. I want to know about this Pow Pow event, honey. I am so freaking hungry. I might eat my arm. Pip, do you want to come here and let me eat your cheeks? I'm really hungry.
No! I'm barking at you. No!
Boo. Boo-hoo. I might just warm up soup. No, that's gonna make me hungrier. Then I'm gonna like smell it, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry guys, I have to eat now. And no, like the furthest I could go is like snacks and chocolate. I can't. I'm sorry. I have to keep some level of decorum. Maybe I could sip it like tea. No, then I'm gonna slurp. There's just the logistics here is just a nightmare. It is funny that she does that. That Empress does that. Simone soups. I love soup. Is my go-to. I could eat soup every day, all day. I just love it. There's no soup that I don't like. I've never met a soup that I didn't like. I just love soup. So good. I like making them. I like buying them. I like eating them. I just love them. Faye. Okay, real talk. The first thing I'm getting when I'm next in US, and what do I miss, is the caramel frappa. I think it was with whipped cream at Starbucks. That is heaven in a cup. Do you not have a Starbucks near you? That is a fucking travesty. Steve, I just heard they were contaminated with high volumes of lead and other harmful metals, cadmium or something. You know, by the way, if you've ever gotten a jab, you have more heavy metals than your body can even handle at this point. Just enjoy all the fucking chocolate you want. Life is short, eat the fucking chocolate. Rhonda, I used to tell my 2 kids, okay, just go unalight each other and get over with it. They stopped. Epic. Nikki, Lindt Chocolate Shop, Pow Pow here years ago, I think. It was racist stuff. Lindt refused to have their chocolate halal certified. Damn. Yes, baby.
I think Neville's best line is in the series.
Yeah.
Is in Deathly Hallows.
Oh?
It's, I'll join you when hell freezes over.
Oh, that's a good line.
Yeah, about joining Voldemort. And Voldemort says, hey, Neville, you're a pureblood. You're brave. We need your kind. He said, I'll join you when hell freezes over.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, let me see. Let me see what else. I'll join you when hell freezes over. Dumbledore's army.
Oh. Empress Mahina Wellness, laughing at Ron. It's very good, by the way. Carrie,
Why does this feel like it's like 8 ounces?
It's a tiny water bottle. Pip left his big ass water bottle in school today, so we have like a backup that he's drinking out of, and he runs out of it after like a minute because it's teeny by comparison.
Look at.
Whoa, careful, honey.
Look at this. It's like the size of. It's like as tall as her phone.
And actually,
wait, compare it to your face. Yeah. Compare it to your face. It's tiny.
Yeah, but I might have a big head.
It's a
Nobody knows. You
midget.
can't tell on YouTube. You have to like
compare to the Bisley bag.
No, okay. Like imagine like a little potato chips bag.
It's tiny.
It's like for a baby.
It's for like a 5-year-old. A little real baby. A baby that's like.
A little tiny one, right? Carrie, I make nice cream sandwiches, frozen banana. Oh, honey, cocoa and avocado. Put graham cracker on clear wrap. Pile on, mix, and top with other cracker. Oh my God, that sounds insane. Wrap, freeze, eat. Whoa, baby. Simone, sounds amazing. I know, right? Nikki, ooh, the Lindt balls. Yes, I heard. Steve, yeah, but I'm gonna eat chocolate over poison chocolate. I would like to choose not, fair point, not poison chocolate. Also, why should I just make my own once again? All this caramel talk too, geez. I know, right? Carrie, only certified balls allowed. Simone, certified balls. Aya, no Faye. Only in one franchise in a city here, and the ground coffee sold in but we have 1 million. No, honey. Oh, girl, that is not okay. I would not survive without my fucking Starbucks. Like, guys, I cannot move to, I can't move to the country. I need my Starbucks. Like, it's so close, I could literally walk there. One of them closed. Thank God my preferred one is still open. But, like, I have 2 Starbucks within walking distance. And, like, tons of coffee shops, like, on the main avenue, which is, like, I would not know what to do with myself if I couldn't like just drive up to a Starbucks, you know? I'm so spoiled. Such first world problems over here. Aya, yum Carrie, but mine minus avo, please. I have a mental block from too much sushi in my 20s. Steve, Faye, can I determine how many pounds of people I have eaten unknowingly via fast food over my... Just 20. Rhonda, wow, Carrie, sounds yummy too. Do you like how I underplayed it, Steve? Just 20. Simone, oh gosh, lol. Simone, I tell my family about human beings served at... They lose their shit. Nobody wants to hear that, right? Carrie, Aya, is McD's not good there? In Germany and France, McD's is exactly Starbucks without name. No! Do they sell matcha? It's just, is their coffee even any good? I wonder. Simone, I heard there is even human in the fake meat for vegetarians. I'm so glad I am not eating anymore. They're going to get us one way or another. Carrie, I'm so glad I stopped fast food after college. Steve, I know 300 people who could teach you how to make your own yummy drinks with your own machines in your own kitchen with better materials. Literally 300? Here's the problem. I'm a lazy ass in the morning. So, like, if it's like a whole fucking to-do, it's not going to happen. Simone, eating that anymore. Steve, ooh, only 20 pounds of people is less than I thought. I wonder how many Big Macs and soft tacos that is. I don't know. I didn't say literally. You're right, you didn't. You said 300 people. Is it really going to be as good? Because if it's not, no. And at this point, I feel like I would be letting down the Starbucks baristas. They'd be like, "Where's Faye? She's not here." Like, imagine. I'm touched. I would feel like I'm letting them down. What am I going to say to them? I'm sorry. I need to break up with you because I learned how to make matcha and it's delicious and I don't need to pay $5 for matcha now. It would be a travesty. Carrie, I cannot speak for matcha, but coffee in any capacity, yes. So here's the thing about Starbucks matcha and why it's so good. It's not plain matcha. It's sweetened matcha. Yeah, not healthy anymore, Carrie. All imported. And Bill Gates, one second, effing with our farmlands and Big Pharma effing with our meat and poultry. Yes, honey.
When Molly dueled Bellatrix after she said, "Not my daughter, you bitch."
Yes.
She in the book it's not specified what spells were used. Just that jets of light flew from their wands.
Yes.
And then no one was sure that they were going to hit each other and not going to hit someone innocent.
Yes.
And then Bellatrix started laughing.
Uh-huh.
And Harry knew what was going to happen.
Okay.
Harry knew
Just tell the story. Please stop. Go ahead.
What?
Because I'm getting a headache from hearing that wand all day.
Okay. I can't.
Please go to another room if you're going to
sorry.
use it.
Harry knew what was going to happen before it happened. I'll do it with this. It doesn't make noise.
Okay, just tell me the story, please.
Harry knew what was going to happen, before it happened. Bellatrix was struck with a curse. She knew a right square in her chest above her heart, and then she just toppled over.
Great story. Please stop. I am regretting that I got him this fucking wand.
I'm in another room. Are you happy?
No, you're still right here.
Okay, I'm going to the bedroom.
Thank you.
Bye.
What?
Can you come turn the light on in the bedroom?
It's a light, and you can turn on the other one.
I said turn on the light.
Thank you. I miss going to coffee shops. Haha. I am grateful I decided to take a break and give my body a reset though. It feels so good. Bless you. Maybe by Easter time I won't miss coffee shops as much. Rhonda, lazy ass in the morning. Faye, me too. I know, honey. Carrie, I used to get caramel macchiato and cinnamon dolce latte, and it was the same. Full disclosure, I am a coffee snob, and we love you for it. Simone, I would go every morning to get coffee before work and at least one in the weekend. Aya, Faye, bless you. Faye, is Pip gonna watch the movies after reading the books? It's kind of a must. He just said yes. He can if he wants to.
Actually, Mom, tomorrow night I want to watch Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone movie.
Okay.
I will point out every difference from the books.
I will not watch it with you then. That will be crazy making.
I will, okay?
Okay.
Mom, I know one difference. That in the movies, Hermione is calm and collected while Ron's like, we're stuck in double snare, But in the books, Ron's the one who's collected, and Hermione's like,
Okay.
And Ron's like, hey, you're a witch. Why don't you make fucking fire? You know how to make fire. Are you a witch or not?
Aya.
Fucking fire.
Wait.
Get the fuck out.
Carrie, I love coffee, but not bad coffee. It disgraces. Aya, I didn't know they have wands that make sound. I want to. It was on sale. It was on only $8. Did I know when I bought it for him it made noise? No. It is the most annoying sound ever. Hello, Gia, forever. Carrie, the ritual around coffee is my sanctuary. Yeah, that's what I love about it. It's just sitting around, holding it, like having my time in the morning, looking out my window, communing with my plants. I love the ritual of it. Simone, no, he is not. Carrie, I respect that completely and will defer to your coffee superiority. Very good. Yes, we love coffee lovers. Rhonda, my youngest son has some of the ones that lit up. That sounds kind of cool. Do they also make noise? Because I'm questioning my major life choices right now, like buying that fucking bond. I did not have, when Pip was little, I didn't have noisy toys. It's too dysregulating. Beth, same. I like the ritual of it more than the coffee itself, I think. That's why I drink matcha. Coffee, it always made me jittery. So now matcha is like the perfect amount of caffeine. It's really like, it just wakes me up perfectly, but I don't get jittery and I don't get anxiety when I drink it. But there's something like so nice, and then like in the afternoons, if it's really nice, there's something nice, just like, how many times can I say nice in a 1 second span? I don't know, apparently way too many. But there is something nice about like going in the afternoon and getting like my peach green tea lemonade. Like it's just so, I tell you, coffee culture is the thing. Carrie, no superiority, just OCD. Rhonda, I don't believe they made noise. I'm trying to remember the name of the place I got them from. I got mine from Amazon. The Noble Collection, maybe. I mean, it's where you get everything now. You know, CVS, there used to be a CVS here, gone, out of business. I don't know if all of them closed down or only, goodbye, bye, Nikki. I'm so glad you came to hang out with us, honey. Simone, I love you all. Good night. Good night, sweetie. Rhonda, he was into Harry Potter for many, many years. So when I was leading yoga today, somebody, what was she talking to me about? I forgot. She was like, oh yeah, and then I got it at, she said CVS, and I was like, where the fuck is there a CVS? I cannot, oh yeah, there's no way she went down there. Like in my mind, I'm trying to map, like, the fuck is there a CVS? She lives way up there. There's no way she's going down there, but I don't know. Maybe she did. Okay, fine. So I was like, are you sure it's CVS and it's not Target? Because I was like, I couldn't remember where there's a CVS in LA. We actually have two. Like, imagine. There's maybe other ones. I don't know. I'm not like the arbiter of every CVS location, okay? Anyway, it just struck me as a funny conversation. It's like, it was the kind of thing you had to be there for. Forget it. It's not funny. Gia, matcha tastes grassy, not Starbucks. So their matcha is already sweetened, and then on top of it being sweetened, if you want the best one ever, you get a grande size with 3 pumps classic, 2 pumps of vanilla. It is so damn good, you will be licking your lips wanting more. This is how addictions start. Hi, hello, my name is Faye. I am addicted to my morning matcha from Starbucks. Grande, 3 pumps classic, 2 pumps vanilla, absolute perfection. And it doesn't taste grassy, not even a little bit. And yeah, I know I could probably make it myself. How many minutes does it take to make it? How many steps are involved? How many minutes do I need to actually be hands-on making it? That's what I want to know. Empress, I hope my kids never find out there are, oh my god, noise-making wands. I'd die. They are crazy enough with the normal ones. They had lightsabers that mysteriously quit working after a week. Excellent. Carrie, matcha is the new cilantro. By the way, Empress, I'm not gonna lie, that's very clever. I can't do that to him though. I would feel so bad. He loves it so much. So I'll just have to live with a headache. Hey, Cooper, honey. Hello, Faye. Was Mitt Romney a white hat when he ran for president in 2012? I think you mentioned that a fake Bin Laden was taken down for Obama's re-election. So yes, it was not. So Bin Laden actually crossed over due to natural causes. It was not him that was on a... Are there even photos of him? And why is there no body, pray tell? Anyway... no, so Mitt Romney was not a white hat. He was also born and raised in the club. He knew when he knew he was, wait, hold on. Did he, 1 second. Wait, what year was this? 2000, okay, yeah. So he was, Obama was not supposed to win until 2012 against Mitt Romney. He actually legitimately won the election in 2008, and they decided to let it stand. But he was actually not supposed to win because they thought he's not experienced enough, there's no way he's going to get enough votes. They were putting him out there on the world stage to get people ready to the idea of him. He genuinely, they were not even planning on him winning. He did legitimately win the election. But in 2012, he wasn't supposed to win. That was going to be his time anyway. So no, Mitt Romney knew when he started running that he wasn't gonna win. We all need vices to be in this world. Nicotine and caffeine, I apologetically own. Honey, you do you, boo. Rhonda, me too. Nicotine in caffeine. Yeah, so first of all, we don't shame anybody here. I could care less. I don't shame no hoes. I don't shame caffeine. I don't shame cigarette. I mean, whatever you do. This is not a shaming community. I could care less what you do in your own house on your own time. It's not my business. And how arrogant would it be for me to think I know what's best for another person? No. You do what you have to get through the day. You know, if you're consciously hydrating caffeine, you do you, boo. My preferred hydration is water. That's just me. How do I know what's good for another person? I don't. How do I know what another person's soul came to work through in this lifetime? We love you too, Rhonda. We all have our own journey of things that we came here to work through. So it's like, can't determine for another person what their soul came here to work through or what they need to make it through the end of the day. No shame. Only love and no judgment in this community. That's it. That's all we do here, friends. That's only how we roll. Rhonda, my water is, oh my God, I love that. Oh, that is, I need to get a sign I want to get like a sticker that says my water is coffee flavored. That is actually excellent, Rhonda. Okay, that's very good. I would like put that on my Starbucks. You know how like people have like bumper stickers on their car that say like my other car is a Lamborghini, and meanwhile they're driving like a 2000 and no like a 1983 Toyota Corolla. So I feel like my water bottle, I should get like my other water bottle as a Starbucks cup, like something like that. You know what I mean? Like tongue in cheek. Water too, Faye. Water always, especially fresh spring water from a mountain. Oh my God, cleaning AF. So this is my thing. I drink distilled water. I don't know why. That's what we got into drinking here. For a while, I was doing zero water but it started to taste funky, and then I started to just like not trust the little water tester thingy, because there was actually one time that Pip drank the water and he's like, it's not good, Mom. And I was like, what do you mean? I tested it. I was like, it says it's zero. He's like, it's not good. So I reset the tester and then I tested it again and it was not good. So I stopped trusting the tester after that, because I was like, okay, what am I drinking if this is tap water that's not even being filtered? So at least if it's distilled water, I know that it's filtered and it's distilled. Rhonda, I like buy coconut water too. Yes. That's the one that comes in the can, right? It doesn't come like in a cardboard little like a little cardboard thingy. It's a can. Those are good. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, it's good. If it's something else, I don't know what it is. Yeah, he did. And he kept telling me, he's like, no, Mom, I'm telling you. So he was so sure about it, that's why I tested it. Hello, Miles, honey. Oh, I'm so happy that you caught a live also, honey. We're talking about caffeinated beverages and chocolate and everything. Rhonda, we get ours in plastic bottles. Oh, okay, maybe it's not the one that I was thinking of then. Aya, you're raising a badass dude there, man, for real. He know. So the biggest thing is to teach him to trust his own intuition. That's why, like, when he pushed it, I wasn't being like, no, what do you mean? Like, he was really sure, so I tested it because he was so sure. I wasn't gonna like be like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. Cindy, Rhonda, you are a beautiful soul. No apologies. You are perfect the way you are. Yep. Miles, oh yes, I love me a Sprite. You enjoy those Sprite babies. We don't pass any judgment here. Rhonda, I'm so happy Pip knows what is going on and explains to you. Yes. And because he was so sure about it, that's why I actually tested it. But then I never tested it again. I was like, no motherfucking way. If I have to, now I'm never going to trust the tester again. I'm going to have to reset it every time because I don't know if it's really working. Second that, Cindy. Rhonda, oh, thank you so much, Cindy. Huge hugs. Yeah, for a second, I was like, second? But then it took me a second and I caught it it took me a second before you wrote second, but I caught it. It's amazing how you can like figure things out. Even like if the word, like just in the context alone. I'll take all the celebration, sure, why not? Hi, love, what's up?
Hi, Mom, did
Yes.
you know that most humans can identify words as long as all of the letters are there and if the first and last letters are where they should be?
Even if they're, stop doing that, baby, you're gonna get a burn. Even if,
the middle letters are not in order.
oh, that's cool.
I know.
You were doing so good, why did you start looking again?
I don't know.
Please don't, baby. You're gonna burn your skin
I
again.
need to pop in some water. Let me just
Do
start
that.
chugging it.
Okay. Go for it. And you know what, we'll can I put some oil on your, okay, we'll put the humidifier on tonight. That should help too, yeah? Don't do that!
I have water in my mouth.
Don't do
That
that.
means it's actually good. I'm hydrating them by putting water on them.
No. if I give you oil, it will hydrate your skin better.
No.
All right, whatever. Whatevs. Yes, Rhonda, we do have the damn typo demons. Miles, this is no rush, but would you be able to look into Cardi B? I know you looked into her in the past, but she really seems to have leveled up since her second album came out, and I'm curious. Yeah, what do you want to know about her, honey? Ah, yeah, LOL, you're so great at it, Faye. It can't be easy reading on a phone screen. I appreciate you. It's actually, it's not hard. It's not bad. The biggest thing is actually the lighting. If the lighting is no good, it's harder to read. But as long as the lighting is okay and it's a good distance back, because I'm at the age now where I need to do this. I know you know, right? Like I can't, if it's here, if Pip wants to show me something on the screen, like I'm pushing his hand back. Like we're at that point now. So as long as it's far enough back, I don't have a problem. Steve, Faye, why was Vince McMahon actually driving 115 miles per hour? God damn it. And crashed into the person in front of them, an old lady with little to no regard, and only got a $1,000 fine on the same day Hulk Hogan crossed over. Tell me something, honey. Was he alone? What does the official report say? Because I'll tell you what I see. But I want to know if the official report says he was alone or there was somebody with him. Maybe you could figure out why I'm saying that, but let me know. Gia forever. Faye, your jawline is perf. Supermodel-esque. Thank you, honey. Rhonda, oh my God, Steve, that's crazy. Aya, haha, I know, Faye. Eyes are so effed years on. I cannot. It's not that. It's not from years on screen. It's because as we get older, you can't see as close up. So that's why I'm always moving things away. Steve, the police cam shows him doing crazy and then blames the car. Miles, I guess just her relation to the club and her relationship with Stephen Diggs, the famous football player. They had a baby together, and it all just seems like a sacrifice humiliation ritual. You already know the answer, honey. Because exactly what you said is what was shown to me, honey. Steve, driving crazy. Aya, I can't be under fluorescence anymore. I would lose my shit. I can't either. Cooper, for the 2016 election, who was the other candidate the White Hats had in mind if Trump turned down the offer from them? Ooh, that's a good question. They were seeding him the idea years in advance. So I think they were really, not to say they were putting all their like they 80% knew that they wanted him. The only face that keeps being shown to me, what's this guy's name? He's in the administration now. What's the Speaker of the House's name? If you give me the name, I'll tell you if that's the person, because I can put the name to the face. But just looking, the face that's being shown to me, I don't know. Is the Mike somebody? That's who's being shown to me. That Mike dude is really awake. Miles, wait, Trump work? Yes, he does, honey. Every world week. Yes, thank you, Cooper. Mike Johnson. So, they were floating the idea of Mike Johnson. Steve, like back when Omarosa was on The Apprentice? Not that far back. Like I would say, so the script of what he's given is to be useless, honey. But that's who they actually were thinking about. So I'm going to say they started thinking about him. I'm getting two different dates. I'm getting I wonder why I'm getting two dates. I'm getting 2012 to 20, no, it must be 20. All right, so they locked him down in 2014, but they were floating the idea since 2012. But yeah, Mike Johnson is the one that they actually were thinking about, if not for him. But it's interesting because what position did Mike Johnson? I don't know. Like I never heard of him until recently. So, Miles, I'm happy Hillary didn't didn't lead us into war though. And being upon the New World Order, they put it in the Epstein files that they had plans for war, but it got ruined because Hillary didn't win. Holy fucking hell, that's in the files? You know, I called that in the video that I did on the 17th letter of the alphabet, which is a members video. Go back and watch that. I said that years ago. Yeah, geez, Omarosa. Carrie, sorry y'all, from Louisiana. He had file rumors back before files were a thing. Gia forever. Does Trump seriously does somebody really say that after gastrointestinal damage from his pedo fantasy? No, I don't see that about him. Mm-mm. People legitimately hate that man. I feel like people would make up shit just because they can't stand him. Steve, would you rather have a white tinfoil hat or a black and white checkered mortarboard cap? Like, this is a question. I will take a tinfoil hat. I don't care what color it is. You give me a tin hat, I will wear that shit proudly like I am at the, what do you call that horsey race? I will wear it like a fucking fascinator. It could be a witch hat. I will walk around the streets with my broom and my witch hat. Only if it's a tinfoil hat, though. Miles, yes. They put in emails. I saw that video and I got goosebumps. I always felt you were the real deal, but that was a tell you are for real. Thank you, honey. I just keep wondering if AJ was right that she stinks like sulfur whenever I see Hillary. Wait, AJ who? Which AJ said that? Miles, I saw the video that you are referencing. So, last year, Tucker Carlson went on a tour around America, and he was dropping, I was seeing the videos. I wanted to pull together clips of all the videos that I did where I said things years ago that he was only revealing now. But, as you guys probably know, I hate editing videos, so I didn't do that. But also, it's like, what was I going to do with it? Share it to you guys? If you guys are here, you already know that I'm the real deal. So I started to think about it. I was like, what, I'm just going to share it like as a short? It didn't make sense, so I never went back and I never did it. Because if you're already here, you already know. And if you're not here, how are you going to find me in the first place? Steve, wise choice. Aya, I have one for you, Faye. Pretty easy to make. Use a whole roll of tinfoil. Aya, Alex Jones, Faye. What about him, honey? I read on him already. Steve, Trump isn't a petty people are like, he's in the files, but they don't even look into how he's in the files and in what content. Because people hate him so much. They will hang their hat on him being the bad guy. Imagine what a gangster soul a person has to be like, yeah, I'm going to sign up to be a disturber and a disruptor, but everyone's going to hate me. Yeah, I want that assignment. Uh-huh. That's why I'm very forgiving about, like, Pip won't say the word Hitler. I'm like, what? It's just a name. He's like a bad man. I was like, oh, you mean he made choices when he was out of alignment? Oh, you mean he was a fallen angel and he did exactly what his soul came to do? Because it's like, once you look at the soul component of it, nobody is bad. You're either making choices in alignment or out of alignment. Your soul either chose to come here and to be contrast or to experience contrast. That's it. Beth, everyone pack your tinfoil hats for the yes, honey. And you know what? I have a great idea. On the road trip, we're going to have a hat bedazzling activity. I get emails all the time of people that are like, come do this book bedazzling event. We're going to do a tinfoil hat bedazzling. We're going to have accoutrements. We're going to lay all that shit out on some picnic tables out in the countryside somewhere with our Starbucks or whatever your drink of choice is. And we are going to bedazzle our hats. And there's going to be more than enough tinfoil so we can make whatever however many motherfucking tinfoil hats we want to make. It is going to happen. Great idea, Beth. Thank you. Aya, LOL, you asked who's AJ Faye. Yes, I did. Steve, well, I have a pretty good feeling. Rhonda, foil hats, Folgers creamer on my road trip family list. I will provide the Folgers for you, honey. Miles, I'm not sure if you have, but have you looked at, yes, I've looked into him, but here's the thing. I am not recording videos right now. I'm working on another project, and until that's done, I'm sorry. I'm only going live once a week, although I'm actually starting to really, really miss making content again. So I'm just not going to edit it. I've looked into JD Vance. I have so many, guys, I have like content for like months. Pre-channeled content. I just have to make the content for you guys, and it's not happening right now. I'm sorry. But yes, I've looked into JD Vance. I know I'm not going to answer your question right now because then you're not going to watch the video on him when I eventually do the video on him. Aya, so in your opinion, Faye, Trump is innocent of Epstein file accusations. I have not seen him doing PEDO activities. Gia, Faye, how can I look into souls? Meditate, and that's how you will start to develop your gifts and abilities. Oh, hello, Jamie. I'm so glad that you're back, sweetie. Rhonda, I wrote a report on Hitler when I was in... I want to know what was in that report. I'm very curious. Beth, welcome back, Jamie. Carrie, my son calls me Chuck from Better Call Saul tinfoil. Jamie, yes, I meant our Kristen in the community per my question, LOL, a mermaid. Well, that explains a lot, actually. No, I actually see you being not extraterrestrial. You were from another dimension, though, but you were not extraterrestrials. I see you guys, what's that horse with the horn? Unicorns. You guys were unicorns, frolicking in a field together in another dimension. Jamie, you are welcome. Aya, oh, I actually meant to ask you about that, Faye. So you don't believe anyone? No, but here's that's gonna get me in trouble. Let me answer. Did you, before I even answer that any further, Aya, did you see my video on hell? Answer me that first, then whatever you're gonna ask next, I will either answer or not. People, not their souls, human behavior. Those that torture kids and animals, not evil. Did you watch my video on hell? Steve, LOL, the family writer sheet will be hilarious. Yes, it will. Hot glue guns, bedazzling tools, 100,000 rolls of tinfoil, Folgers coffee. What else? Chocolate, duh. What else, guys? Rhonda, Faye needs to kind of rest some too. What is that? What I need to do is finish revising my novel so I can get it out into the world. That is what I actually, like, I am a possessed woman. Not like that kind of possessed. I need to get this book out into the world, guys. It is so fucking good. I just want to get it out into the world. Carrie, in my opinion, Aya, free will. Aya, I'm basically asking if you believe in moral relativity theory. I don't know what that is, but if you want to explain it. Jamie, tinfoil hats? What did I miss? They're going to be on our road trip, honey, and we're going to bedazzle them. Miles, of course, take your time, but I missed your... I know, but I'm actually really starting to miss making content for you guys. Like, I'm missing sitting down and just doing, like, a long-form video and just... Like, and that's a really good sign because I got really burnt out after the last one I did, which was on Delphi. That's also because of the editing. I'm not going back to editing. I'm going to just do long-form videos, and if I fuck up, so fucking be it. I hate editing videos. Just, I cannot. Aya, yes, but Carrie, free will can still be evil. Carrie, agree, Aya, that's the point. Rhonda, aw, Faye said D was a rainbow unicorn. Oh, hold on, I wonder if you all were in a previous lifetime together. Aya, no, I didn't. I must catch up. I will one day. Faye, hell video, writing it down. That's your homework, do it first. Rhonda, to re-energize yourself. I just need matcha in the morning. Steve, black journal. Yeah. Oh my God, Steve, I love you. You remember the pens that I use. Honey, I love that you remember that, Steve. Gia Forever, what subject is, oh, honey. Okay, so it's a political thriller. It's character driven. And there's a lot of stuff that I tucked away in there, Easter eggs for you guys to find. And if you read it, you will know immediately. So I can't wait until it's out because I know I'm gonna get messages from you guys like, oh my God, Faye, I got an Easter egg. But I wanna know how many Easter eggs you guys are gonna find because there's Easter eggs in there for you, for this community. Aya, yes please, Faye, waiting for that book too. I can't wait to get it into the world. I am a woman possessed. I'm on the second revision pass and I fell in love with it all over again. Like the first revision pass was pure hell. And then I'm almost 50% done with the second revision pass and it is a joy to read it. I'm like, wow, I just am so fucking stoked. Carrie, the miracle MD who delivered my son was, was viewed unalive by wife for domestic abuse duality. Rhonda, LOL, Jamie. Steve asked if we would rather wear tinfoil hats or mortarboard caps. Faye picked foil hats, definitely. Jabo, rainbow unicorn. I bet Dee was over the moon about that. Yeah, rainbow unicorn. Steve, she saved all our lives with the right choice. Our timeline shift is complete, Steve. Rhonda, yep, waiting on the novel. I cannot fucking wait, guys. Miles, can't wait to read your, I know. But it's, I worked with an astrologer to pick a date and I don't think I'm gonna make that date because it takes a long time. Here's the thing, in theory, if the administrative stuff didn't take as long as it took, could I have it out on the date that my astrologer gave me? Yeah. In reality, apparently, it takes months. Like, it could be like 8 to 10 weeks, just the administrative stuff. There's no way I can meet the date that was given to me. It's not going to happen. Thank you, Steve, honey. I appreciate that. So I don't know what date I'm going to end. I mean, I went back and I was like, I need more dates. And the ideal date I was given was 1 month later. And I'm like, it's not going to work. So I don't know. Miles, LOL. I feel for you when I start releasing music. I mean, right? It's like, God damn it, the more you know, like the more I feel like you get boxed into things. Because, okay, like here's the thing. Obviously, I'm not going to release it when Mercury's retrograde, right? But it's like, when is the most auspicious time based on like the exact chart? It's like, I feel like at this point, like Mercury in retrograde, that's a given. But it's like, well, what about this planet in retrograde? What about that planet in retrograde? Like, like I'm fucking paralyzed, you know? Cooper, what was the reason behind the founding of the Mormon Church in 1830? Was it out of good faith or just another arm for the cabal? I think Mitt Romney, he is a Mormon. Hold on, isn't Mormonism the religion that you can have multiple wives? Interesting. Read between the lines, friend, of what I am saying. It is a great question. That's why they wanted it legal. Aya, okay, lovely fam. Gotta bounce now. Rockin' the ganja bowl. I'm gonna pass out soon. Love you, honey. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did with us. Swims. Okay, back now. So your book novel, is it in editing phase? Did you finish? So I finished it in December. I am on the second revision pass right now. and I'm just under 50% done. And so I'll basically lay it out for you guys. So there's an enormous amount of work that the author does before it gets handed off to another person. So it's in the hands of 2 beta readers right now, not the whole thing, just the first 8 chapters. After the second revision pass, I do a third revision pass. That's just to make sure that all the lines sound normal and that all the tense is the same, you know, past tense, present tense, future tense. Like, that's like the quickest revision pass. The first one was, oh my God. After that, I'm going to hand it off to a proofreader, because when you're this close to the work, you're blind to it. So I'm going to hand it off to a proofreader. It's going to be with a proofreader for maybe 3 weeks to a month. And then after that, it goes administrative. Then it goes into the printing process. After it's but hold on, after that, I can either hire somebody, which I'm not, because I'm Virgo Stellium. There's a process that you do online where you actually are going through, you're formatting it for the appropriate book size. You have to go through it and make sure that nothing is wonky, everything looks good. Then you order a sample, then you have to read the sample to make sure there's no mistakes in the sample, because apparently even if you hire an editor or a proofreader or a copy editor, there's still going to be mistakes in the printing. So you have to wait for that, you have to read that, then if there's mistakes you have to correct it, then you have to order a new copy, make sure there's no mistakes, and then you can actually set it to go live. So the administrative is actually that and like the actual proofreading process. I'm saying the part that's out of your hands. As the author, obviously it's on me to write the whole thing, and to go through all of the revisions. So yeah, I'm not gonna catch the first date or the second date. Who's your publisher? Noah? Who's Noah? No, I'm self-publishing. Because my mind almost, like I felt like my brain melted when I looked into this. Do you know how long it could take for a book to get picked up by a publishing house? Anyone want to guess? And then after it gets picked up, do you know how long until it gets released? And that's if it gets picked up. This is not a beauty pageant. I'm not waiting to be chosen. I know my book is good. I'll release it myself and I'll own 100% of the rights. Thank you very much. I'm not waiting to get chosen in my life any longer. I know I have value. I release my value into the world. So no, I'm not going the route of traditional publishing, because it could take up to 3 years to get a publisher to give you a deal. And then it could take up to another 3 years from the time you get a publishing deal until it gets onto shelves. And they sometimes buy manuscripts for a few $1,000s. You know what? My book is worth way more than a few $1,000. So thank you very much. I will self-publish. Miles, it feels good to be a Pisces, Mercury retrograde. Oh, you are living it up, honey. Good for you.
Mom?
Yes, honey.
This person's awake.
Who?
This person.
What is she saying?
Read
People realize it's no one side versus the other, it's us versus the thundering bloodline families that run the world, the real revolution will begin. Yep, there's some awake YouTubers. Who is it? Guys, if you want to go check this content creator out, her name is Princess Beloveras. It's down here is her screen
Princess Beloveras.
Princess Beloveras. She's awake if you want to go check her out. And if you check her out, tell her Solar Flow sent you. Steve, more men.
She has 7,633,000 subscribers.
Go check her out, guys. Give her some love. Princess Beloveras. Baby, comment on her video. Tell her Solar Flow sent you. Let's network over here. Why not? Steve, more men, not more two men. What? Swims, that's awesome. Beth, happy for you, Maya. Okay, a beta reader is a test reader. That is a really good question. I actually did not know that before either. Yes, Gia, honey. So I'm not, no one is getting
Soul airflow.
Soul airflow. So I have it in the hands of two people that are my beta readers right now. And that's
Who?
we're not saying names on here.
Okay,
You can
so
ask me after,
that's-
okay? Miles, oh my god, Faye, I found out my chart was oh no. I found out my chart was wrong. I got the time right, but I was a PM, not AM. Been learning a whole new chart. Damn. Steve, beta reader judges a book by its and the cover is fire, by the way. Chef's kiss. Gia Forever. Are the Easter eggs in our political novel fiction or somewhat non-fiction since you don't watch politics? Tell us, please. So curious. You're just going to have to read it when it comes out, honey. But it's going to be worth it. Carrie, publishers are like the... I'm at the point in my life where it's just like I'm not waiting for a guy to choose me, right? Like I'm choosing me. I'm not waiting for a guy to choose me. I'm not waiting for a publisher to choose me. I don't need the gravitas of a big publisher picking up my book and paying like pennies on the dollar. No. Ew. Like, that's what corporate America does. Like, I don't want to go back to corporate America for my day job. Why would I outsource my talent to corporate America? That's a hard no. Thank you, but no thank you. Rhonda, many moons for a book to be up to 3 years. So I'm making a lot of like little author friends. What they're telling me, so one person has a completed novel already. He's already working on his second one, and there's querying. Querying is when you actually try to get an agent. It could be months before you even get an agent to pick you up. Or you could try to get picked up by a publisher directly. I'm not waiting to be chosen. My life is not a beauty pageant. And I'm not a control freak either. But it's like, if I'm the talent, why would I sign away 70% of the rights to my book and get paid pennies on the dollar? That just seems like lunacy to me. Yeah, work that algorithm. Swims, the princess lady is pretty. Carrie, beta readers isn't same as proofread. Yeah. So a beta reader is somebody that's just somebody that enjoys reading. You give them a couple of chapters with questions afterwards, like, okay, like, was there any point you felt bored? Was there any point you felt pulled in? Like, did this part resonate? Did this part land? Did you understand this? A proofreader, they get the full manuscript and they go through it and they tell you where you have double spacing, where you, is there a better word that you can use? Are you using one word too many times? Do I need a comma here? Am I missing a quotation? That's what an actual proofreader is. Yeah, I'm 100% self-publishing. I'm not, I'm not waiting to be chosen. I know my book has value. That's it. And a lot of indie publishers actually get picked up later by big publishing houses. So, like, great. Like, let that be the long-term plan. But, like, to wait to get chosen? No, thank you. Rhonda, sounds like crazy work to write and publish a book. I've thought about, honey, do it, baby, do it. It is one of the most rewarding things I have. The hardest, oh my God, but also the most rewarding. This has literally been something that I've wanted to do 30 years, since I was 16. I was in a writing, no, more. I was 12 years old with my best friend. She was the artist, I was the writer. We wrote a children's book together. Since I was 12. I've been writing poetry since I was 10. I've always, like, this is the culmination of literally like a lifelong dream. Do it. It is a lot of work. It's the most rewarding thing I have ever done. And to cross that finish line and be like, I wrote a novel, there is no feeling in the world like it. Carrie, beta reader question. That is a really good feedback. Yeah, they give good feedback. Rhonda, I agree with your thank you. And I'm going to encourage. I'm the biggest supporter of somebody, like, now that I crossed the finish line, I will champion little indie writers so much because I know how much work. Like, I'm gonna go through my Goodreads account and I'm gonna take down any review that I ever wrote that was not a kind review, because now that I know what the process is, right, like, I will never leave bad feedback again. I just won't leave feedback. It just changes the way you look at the entire, like books in general. Like, I will never be able to pick up a book without understanding the amount of work that goes into it. I will never leave a bad review again. Gia, you are right. Glad you are getting 100% of your but it's more than that. It's when it literally feels like slavery. The amount of work that goes in it for the tiny amount of that a writer actually gets back is astonishing. They buy manuscripts for as little as $5,000, and then only after the book earns $5,000 do you start to earn any royalties. And most books, this is why they buy manuscripts for so little. Most of them quietly go into a corner and die. Imagine signing with a publishing house and they're already thinking, your book probably isn't going to go anywhere, so it's not worth a lot of money to us. Thanks, that's not a great vote of confidence. I have more confidence in my book. So if I have more confidence in it, why would I not want to actually promote it? The only benefit, in my opinion, of a big publisher is reach. They can get your book into bookstores. They can get it into Target. They can get it, but they don't even promote books, guys. That's the crazy thing. The actual marketing of a book, it falls on the author. So if I have to market a book anyway, why would I don't need the gravitas of corporate America to validate me. I'm validating myself. So I just don't see the point. Rhonda, wow, Faye, I just started writing poetry around 11 or 12 too. I just don't anymore. Honey, if you feel called to it, go back to it. Rhonda, yeah, Carrie, that would be crazy. Oh, I just missed that. Carrie, just me, but I'd feel restrictive if I had to meet publishing houses' standards of who I am as a writer. And here's the thing, a lot of, I think, traditional publishing houses, they don't value depth. They value plot over depth. To me, that's small talk. If I don't engage in small talk in my everyday life, I'm not going to be a small talk writer. Like, the amount of this is not a basic bitch novel. I don't do that. Rhonda, yeah, Carrie, that would be crazy, huh? Miles, I feel you've been trying to learn how to vocal produce, and when I tell you I have so much respect for producers and strong writers because of this stuff is hard. I hope you feel the gratification when, oh, yes, and when you do, I am going to support you. This whole community is. That's the whole point of this community. Why do you think I have anyone? You don't have to be a healer. If you have a service that you want to broadcast to the community, I have a resource page for that, guys, because I want to support the community. Steve, in my book, I include a lot of my friends' art with my writing, but it was such a long time ago, for 14 years. More writing since then. I feel like making my album music with my writing. Oh, I love that, Steve. Yes. Beautiful. I didn't even know that you wrote a poetry book, Steve. Steve's poetry book was published in 2012. That is amazing. And yes, Miles is going to. And Miles, when you are ready, share a link with me and I will put it on the resource page if you want it there, okay? Because it's not just for healers. It's for whoever is a part of this community, whatever you do. If you have a service that you want to offer, if you have a 3D product that you want to sell, that is what the community page is for. I think I'm actually going to change it from resource page to community page. But I don't know, if you guys were on the website and you were clicking around, like, would you think if it said community versus, I don't know. I have to actually think that through. But community resource is going to be too long. I don't know. You guys can tell me what you think. I don't know. Community. I mean, it is a community page, but it's also a resource page. Please weigh in on this. Let me know. Like, I'm breaking my brain trying to figure out which is the better version. I think I'm overthinking it, to be honest. I don't know. But yes, anybody that wants to... Oh, that's a good point. Community may sound like a blog. Okay, maybe I'll keep it as resource though. But anyone that wants to sell, like if, again, you, whatever it is that you, yeah, okay, fair point. Resource is self-explanatory. Yes, baby.
I have something noteworthy to say to you.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
That when we were selling flowers,
Yes.
I got to stand, you know, at the entrance.
Yes.
I got to stand there. I got to be there.
That's kind of a big deal.
With Mr. Person who announces the people who are going home.
Oh, that's so cute.
Also known as person with a last name starting with T.
I know who you're talking about.
Okay.
Also
has the last name of someone I used to be best friends with.
I know who you're talking about, honey.
Okay.
Rhonda, Dee has a community on hers. We go there just to talk and share. Wait, on her website? That's so cute. Carrie, oh, Faye, noteworthy news. Rhonda, Carrie, I love that. That is, wait. That is, where, Rhonda? I want to go and, like, chat with everybody over there. That is a super cute idea. And what's the noteworthy, okay, Beth, I would love to read your book, Steve. Honey, is it still, like, available? Do you want me to share it on the resource page? Because apparently it's going to stay resource anyway. Yes, go ahead, Steve. Yes, absolutely. Steve is going to share a link in the chat. Carrie, thanks, Pip. Different tab, but for new products or services. I appreciate that you asked, Steve, but yes, you can always share things here, honey. And Steve, will you also do me a favor, honey? Will you share it in the will you share it in the Telegram chat also, honey? Because I can't click on it if it's here, but if it's there, I can click on it, okay? Only if you feel comfortable. Otherwise, you can share it privately with me, okay? But I assume if you're sharing it here, you would be okay sharing it also in the Telegram chat. Thank you, honey. You best believe I is going to be ordering that book after I get off of here tonight, when I be sipping my soup. Because that's definitely what I'm going to be eating when I get off. I'm already dreaming about my soup. Rhonda, if you click on the Beyond the Veil spot, it takes you to a place that offers to go to the channel or to the community page. Oh, the community. I know what you're talking about. Yes. It's on the community tab on YouTube. That's it, right? Carrie, if you add a tab to your website for new content, the name Pip said noteworthy, I'd click on it. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Noteworthy news. I like that. Okay. That's a good one. I'm not going to do it when Mercury is retrograde. I can't believe I'm that person, but I'm that person. I am not doing anything electronic. The amount of dead ends and the amount of, I don't even want to. It took me 10 days. I know more about DNS propagation than I ever wanted to know in my lifetime. I know, you're like, DNS propagation, the fuck is that? That's what I said too. So I bought FayeIngerAuthor.com from a shitty provider. It's called whois.com. The worst in the world. Their back end is from like 1880. That's how backwards and old it is. It took 10 days, and then I had to go not once but twice through tech support to finally get the website that I bought, the actual, how do I even explain this? So you can own a website domain, but owning it doesn't mean you actually have a website. So you have to buy the name, and then you have to buy a place that the website is going to live. So I bought it on, what's it called? oh, what is it called? Something. I can't even remember right now. It doesn't matter. So the two of them were not meeting because you have to put in Squarespace. So Squarespace gives you the exact link that you have to put in on the back end where you buy the website. For 10 days, I could not get it to work. 10 days. Not once, 2 times I had to go through tech support. The first tech support person didn't even do it right because this is literally what happens when Mercury is in retrograde, or in my case, shadow. Retro shadow affects me 1,000 times worse than Mercury retrograde. 1,000 times. So I bought the domain back on February 3rd. I did not get my website to go live until like February 23rd or something like that. I'm sorry, what now? Maybe it was, I might be slightly hyperbolic. It was crazy making. So anyway, I know much more about DNS propagation than I ever wanted to know in my lifetime. Go through a GoDaddy next time. It's expensive, but it's dummy proof. Everything is one place. You buy the domain from GoDaddy and you can build a website in GoDaddy. That's what I did with SolarFlow. I had the name SolarFlow. Within 2 hours, I had a website up and it looked amazing. I haven't really changed it all that much. It's literally like the same website I launched years ago because it looks great. I pay through my fucking teeth for it, but it was dummy proof. Meanwhile, this other one, I bought the domain for $13, can't do fucking jack shit with it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about DNS propagation. Carrie, thanks. Pip, he came up with it. What, my Mercury is in Capricorn in my 6th house. Can't you tell? Rhonda, when is Mercury out of retrograde? Okay, so it's officially out of retrograde on March 20th, but then you have the post-retrograde shadow. So it doesn't and it doesn't leave retrograde shadow until April, I want to say 10th. And again, if you're like me, retrograde shadow is worse than Mercury retrograde. So it's basically 3 months out of the year, you're jack shit. You can't do shit. Because the retrograde shadow period is like 3 weeks. Mercury retrograde is 3 weeks. And then the post-retrograde shadow is 3 weeks again. So what is that? It's almost 3 months. And you have Mercury going retrograde 3 times a year. So like half the year, essentially, you're getting fucked by Mercury one way or another. Officially on the 20th, but yes, if you are affected by shadow, I would wait to do anything until April 9th or 10th. Miles, I'm gonna cry on the 20th that it's over. You really are loving it, honey. Rhonda, for sure, my trip will be afterwards. Miles, oh, that's good. Travel during retro is wild sometimes. Rhonda, oh, thank you for the noteworthy news name, Pip. Hello, Lauren again. I can maybe help with beta reading or proofreading. Sorry, I'm behind. Honey, we were literally just talking about it a few minutes ago. Rhonda, but here's the thing. I would maybe be open to beta reader, but I actually already chose the proofreader that I'm going to go with, honey. Rhonda, I don't want to jinx it. I'm going too far from home. Honey, you're not going to jinx it. You're going for a new baby, and that's beautiful. Jamie, okay, I got to go, you all. Good night. Hope, love you, honey. Thank you for popping back in. Steve, from DNA to DNS, is that not, I mean, this is what it means to be like a small business owner, right? This is how we learn. But I know, boy did I learn though. Carrie, I'd pay for that. I'm computer illiterate and it would take me forever to figure it out. Then just go through GoDaddy because it is so dummy proof with them. Lauren, hi, I'm back. Not sure how long. Drama here tonight. Carrie, LOL, oddly, I get DNA. Computer, I can't figure out Windows. Swims, your brows look great. Did you have to get a brow? Yes, so I did in June. I did, what's it called? I always confuse, no. Microblading, right? Dermaplaning is something, I always confuse the two. So it's tattoo. I had eyebrows before, but they were rather thin. So I don't know how, these people are artists. I swear to you, my God. They do like this amazing technique where it blends in seamlessly and you would never know. Rhonda, oh, don't tell me that. I was hoping to be over and back by then. No, here's the thing. If Mercury's already out of a retrograde, you'll be okay. Beth, just purchased your book, Steve. I wrote, oh, honey, I love that. Yes. This is what I love about the community, that we support each other. What, baby? Why are you saying goodbye?
What?
Huh?
I thought that you were trying to come.
No. I just love when the community supports each other. Steve, wow, your brows. Oh, no, that's not Steve. Hold on. That's Carrie. Wow, your brows. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Steve, I got a free website from Free Website Guys, and I've been slacking, even though they're willing to do all the work for me. It's a little silly, but I can only do so. I know, I understand that, honey. It's okay. Don't beat yourself up about it. I just happen to be like insane. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm a little intense, guys. I know you see me up on here and it's like, we're just, I can be very intense. When things don't work, I'm not okay. Like, I will literally, like, I want to say burn the world down, but like, I think that sounds a little scary, but like, I will research things to the nth degree to make it right. I will either go to my guides or I will go to the internet and I will research. That's what it means to be a 5-1 human design, apparently. But like, I do not, I don't quit. I don't just lay down and be like, it's not working, I guess I'm gonna give up. No. It's like a personal affront to me. Like, it is an insult to my bloodline. Like, my ancestral family is rolling over in their graves because I can't get a website to work. So I am very, like, I have to make this work. I just do not lay down. I just do not. Swims, is Trump fading health-wise? Is Trump acting crazy because so it's whatever script he's given, honey. How many people loved him in his first term and don't love him now? They're like, wow, he's like, I don't know what happened to him. No, it's the script he was given. So it was the script he was given by the White House this time. Steve, no, not as opposed to last time. It's just a different script. This is who he has to play. Steve, wow, thanks, Beth. You might actually be the first in you. Well, she's not good. I'm going to be the second in yours then. Swims, thank you. I appreciate that. Faye, do you think there will be a world, not that what's been shown to me, like if Hillary would have won, yes. But I haven't seen that. It's going to get gnarly though, but I don't see a world war. No. And if there is, it's just to wake up the people in the back. They're literally just trying to wake everybody up. That's it. Cooper, I watched your video on George Washington. I remember you said he's balanced in all 4 elements. What does each element? Great question. If so, is there a way to strengthen each one of them, or is it nature? That's a great question. Okay, so the 4 elements are, it's serious if I'm sitting on my desk, right? Okay, the 4 elements are earth, air, wind, fire. Now, based on a person's natal chart, which is, if you look at it, it's a soul map of what their soul came to work through in this particular lifetime, they're going to have some kind of breakdown of elements in their chart. Because those are the 4 elements, they appear in everybody's chart. I literally know somebody, he said he has no, Miles, you'll appreciate this, because I know you're into astrology also. No earth in his chart whatsoever. He's predominantly air and water. And he said it's very, very hard for him as a content creator to like think long term, because he's usually like, oh, fly, like seat of the pants, like, oh, ear, thought, oh, I have a thought, I'm gonna make something, I'm gonna upload it. So for him, it's very hard to be more like regimented about it, and like to schedule things and to think of topics and to schedule, like make a planner and to like schedule things out and make content and then upload it. Very, very hard for him. He says, but he can feel when he does it that he feels better about himself because he doesn't feel like at the mercy of whatever thought he has in his mind at the moment. So air is thoughts, but it can also be communication. Earth is exactly that. It could either literally be earth, but it could also be being a more grounded person, being more grounded in your energy, being more regimented, planning things, scheduling things. Water is emotions, and fire, self-explanatory. So we're going to have some breakdown in our natal chart that's going to influence our personality and our nature in one way or another. So if we're out of alignment in certain ways or we're lacking, then yes, if you bring those elements into your home, it can balance you. Why do I have so much nature in my home? Because I'm predominantly earth. Yes, honey. 1 second.
What Harry did when the centaurs took umbrage was so savage.
What happened?
Umbridge said, "Tell them I mean no harm," and Harry was like, "I'm sorry, I must not tell lies." Because Umbridge literally wrote on his hand in a scar, "I must not tell lies."
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so I feel out of balance if I don't have something from Earth, literally in my domain. That's how I ended up apparently with 76 plants. So if somebody is lacking fire, what could be beneficial to them is lighting candles. If somebody doesn't have enough water in their chart, it might be getting like one of those, not a sound machine, but like one of those like little desk water featurey type things, so they can always hear water running all of the time. So to some extent, you can bring the elements that either you need to balance you or that bring you comfort into your home. The easiest thing is if you look at your chart and you look at the breakdown, there's online charts where you can actually, like for free, it will tell you how many of what you actually have. It's very, very, very beneficial. So yeah, is there a way to balance it? For sure. You either figure out what you have predominantly and you bring more of that into your home, or you figure out what you're missing and you bring that into your home. And that's what brings you the most balance. Thank you, Steve, for sharing it in the chat, honey. So let me know if that answered your question, Cooper. Empress Mahina Wellness, website backends are, yes, they are a total pain. And retrograde, and it's a nightmare. I am currently redoing my site and just need everything on it. Oh, perfect. And it's also fucking retrograde. I mean, it just fucks everything up. Beth, well, Steve, I am honored to be the one to get the ball rolling again on your book. Carrie, write that damn album already, Steve. Beth, right, Carrie? Carrie, in my opinion, element breakdown is more important than signs for compatibility. For sure. And also nervous system regulation. Is one person internally oriented and another person externally oriented? Because that is going to be a nightmare in the long run. Carrie, I have salt lamps. Yep, that's a big one. And crystal everywhere because I am straight up hurricane. Miles, yes, I agree. Gia Forever, when you look into souls, do you also check their natal chart to see an interlap? Is there any major interlap? And if from what astrology, more Western versus sidereal? That's a really good question. So here's the thing. I know people are like, sidereal is more accurate than Western. I want to tell you something, guys. According to sidereal, my sun sign is Sagittarius. I don't see it in myself, not even a little bit. I am Capricorn sun through and through. Like the way when I get into something that I am like eye on the prize, that's pure Capricorn. I just don't see it. I don't see it in myself. So to me, sidereal doesn't resonate. I know people swear by it up and down, left, right, center, like to hear and kingdom come. I'm not one of them. When I look into a person's soul, I do not do the natal chart. Unless I'm doing, let's say somebody books on my website, I have the energy of your birth chart, then I do both. It's an energy reading and it's a natal chart analysis. Miles, I thought I didn't have Earth in my personal planet, so I got plants in my room just to find out I'm a Taurus moon, exactly conjuncting my Jupiter. Oh, wow. Miles, whoa, that's fucking power. Rhonda, I got it. It's the, oh, I love this. Carrie, I'm a Leo. In the other one you said, I'm a Cancer, no question. So you're a Leo in sidereal, but you're a Cancer in Western, right? I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense. To me, and here, Carrie is also saying it. Miles, yeah, in sidereal, I'm in Aquarius, and I don't feel like one. I'm a Pisces. See, there we go. Like, it just does not. I respect it, I just don't get it. Carrie, where is, yes, thank you, Beth. Scroll up, Steve actually shared the link a little bit higher up. And Carrie, honey, he also shared it in the Telegram chat. Carrie, yes, Western is correct. No way I'm a Leo. And I'm not a Sagittarius. I'm just not. I know myself. It's, to me, the whole idea of somebody being like, well, no, you're really sidereal, you're really going to be a Sagittarius. I'd be like, so you're telling me you know me better than I know myself? I'm sorry, that's an insult. Am I a storyteller? Yeah, but that's not because, like, I'm secretly, really, according to sidereal, really a Sag. There is nothing about me that is Sag. Miles, happy Pisces season to my fellow Pisces baddies in the chat. Woot woot. Yes, Steve, thank you for sharing it again, honey. You're welcome, Cooper. I got you, honey. I got you. But again, there's free online charts you can look at, and it's going to tell you the breakdown of how many planets you have that are in what element. But I have a feeling, by the way, you don't need to even do that. Like, you will know. Steve, how did you not expect that? Like, the community doesn't support, like, we don't support you? I think you will know, because I didn't used to have plants, and I always felt like something was missing. They really balance me. Like, I need to have them in my space, or I feel like I am not myself. Because I'm primarily Earth. I have a stellium of planets. I have 4 planets in Virgo, and my sun sign is an Earth sign as well. So that's 5. And hold on, my MC is in Taurus. So the top of my chart is fucking Taurus. Like, I have a ton of Earth. Swims, yes to Pisces season. Oops. Yes, we do love you, Steve. Thank you for saying that, Beth. Carrie, exactly. If the other chart resonated, that would be fine, but Western chart makes sense for me. Lauren, I'll buy your book once I have a job again. Sweetie, can I sponsor it? Lauren, I'd like to sponsor a book for you. Is that okay? Swims, I bet you like plants because you're a fairy. That might be it also. Gia, I don't resonate with sidereal astro at all, right? And I know people are like, it's more accurate. It's just that it doesn't resonate. Cooper, to join the White Hats, is it by yes, invitation only, or must I search for them once I have something of value to offer them? If they want you, they will find you. There's not like a secret website that you can, like, or a secret email that you can apply. Miles, can you give me more insight into my Taurus moon conjunct Jupiter? I've been trying to understand it, but I can't find too much. It's in my 11th. Okay, conjunctions are beautiful energies. Think of it like it's a blending. It's a blending, a harmonious blending of energy. So Jupiter conjunct your moon, honey, that is fucking powerful. That basically means when you lean into your moon sign, when you lean into everything about you, everything in your home, everything that's your maternal receptive side, you actually have Jupiter the most benefic planet that is actually supporting all of that. That is like sick. So what is 11th house? It's groups and organizations that you belong to. It's your future hopes, wishes, and dreams. So basically, when you lean into that and you invite that energy into your home, whatever that looks like for you, you get a booster pack battery added to it from Jupiter. That's not little. That's not small. Rhonda, I love plants. I just can't keep them alive. There are so many easy like plants that are you can almost not kill. They're like snake plant, pothos. Like it's almost impossible. You cannot kill those plants. What are signs of a great question, Swims? I have an entire standalone video up on that. You can go find my video on the white hats. It's a whole video. Carrie, good question, Swims. There we go. So it's a 2-for-1, but for both of you. Steve, thanks at Lauren. Please only pick it up when you can afford it. Well, honey, Steve, I got you. To quote Steve, I'm not letting anybody sink. So if I can help support Steve, I'm doing it. And if I can, Lauren, I got you, honey. Lauren, please email me your, oh no, I have your email address already. I'm gonna figure it out. I will sort it out. I will get a copy to you, okay, honey? Carrie, I have unalive snake plants. I'm not saying they're impossible to kill. I'm saying they're just harder. Lauren, at Carrie, I have a t-shirt that says, I'm just a bill with a bill on it. Swims, is it possible an entity like Jesus has an evil spiritual doppelganger not to be impersonating him and tricking masses? Okay, let's talk about the difference between possible and likely. Is it possible? Yeah. Is it likely? Probably not. You're welcome, Miles. Steve, LMAO, Carrie, snake plants wilt around me. Rhonda, LOL, Carrie at conjunction junction. I'm not saying it's not impossible. It's just, oh, hold on, I missed a comment here. I'm so sorry. Carrie, conjunction junction. What's your function? There we go. I knew I missed a comment. It's not impossible. Oh, Laura, wait, who are we talking about? I used to love him. Who's him? But let me go back to Swim's comp. Is it possible an entity like Jesus has an evil spiritual doppelganger to be impersonating him and trick? I don't see it. Are you asking if it's possible there's so-called dark spiritual gurus? Fuck yeah, they're in the club. But I don't see it with somebody like Jesus, like in particular. Gia, a psychic told me I have an integrated masculine and feminine, which is rare in their words, but is it actually, that's a good question. Is it supposed to be integrated or is it supposed to be dominant? So in my experience, what's been shown to me, a person can absolutely be out of alignment in terms of one or their other. Do you want to integrate it? Yes, but here's the thing. You don't only want to integrate your masculine and feminine energy. You want to integrate all parts of yourself. So that's why, like, for example, we go back and we do like inner child healing and things like that. Look at it this way. If somebody is type A and they usually overfunction, it means they're out of their feminine alignment, especially if they're a woman. If a man is, I'm going to be very unkind in what I say, but it's to prove a point, a lazy, like loaf of bread, like couch potato, they're out of alignment with their masculine energy. People tell on themselves all the time, either with what they say or how they act or how they behave. Energetic misalignment is one of the easiest things to see when you actually know what the signs are. It is hands down easier than being able to tell if somebody's a narcissist, if someone's an introvert or an extrovert, if somebody has a personality disorder. But out of energetic, you do not have to be an energy reader to tell if somebody is out of energetic alignment. Look at how they live. I always say people they tell on themselves. How do they live? It tells you everything you need to know about if they're integrated or not integrated and what is out of alignment, because it will show up with their behavior. Carrie, I managed to keep those are hard. I managed to keep a fig tree alive outside without much, so it's happy. Those, once they're in a happy place, they thrive. But if they're in an unhappy place, they're moody bitches, and they will let you know that they are unhappy. Lauren, Saturday morning cartoons, conjunction, junction, and I'm just a bill. Rhonda, Laura's bill shirt. Carrie, yes, the old OG Schoolhouse Rock. Swims, why do scientists keep saying we need technology advance to contact aliens? Because they don't know. When there are actual people on this earth whose brains naturally talk to aliens, and because people that are scientific, they would look at what I do and they would be like, that's fucking mumbo jumbo bullshit. So one could say in some way they're out of alignment also, right? Steve, that's not unkind. Jeez, we're not muffin heads. I mean, I was trying to be dramatic over here, you know? I'm sorry it didn't end up working. Carrie, yeasty muffins. Steve, do-re me. Rhonda, geez, you guys, I just realized I got Apollo on April 1st. Oh, no kidding. Okay, that's kind of crazy, by the way, Rhonda. That's kind of a wild revelation over there. Just curious, how many of us have done inner child healing? That's what I want to know. No Tom Hanks, no. If you have done inner healing, let me know. Put your hand up. Cooper, what would be a good percentage number of starseeds to be woken up for the new renaissance to happen? I'm sure it must be a lot. Also, approximately how many are there currently, in the hundreds or thousands? More, hundreds of thousands. Because think about the size of the population. There's how many, over 8 billion, allegedly, supposedly, 8 billion people alive on Earth right now. So for us to make any sort of an indentation, there needs to be literally at least 100,000 starseeds on Earth at any given time. At least. Because here's why. Not all of them are activated. If we are a starseed, you have not signed up for an easy incarnation. Because that is what is the activation point. That is what will wake you up. Not everybody, and here's the thing, just because somebody has a hard life doesn't mean that they're going to even be activated. So there's always an enormous amount of starseeds that come at any one given time, because not all of us are going to wake up in any one lifetime. What would be the percentage? So I'm being shown either 25% or 250,000. That seems to be, 25 seems to be like some sort of a magical number over here. Rhonda, I don't know if I should pick up Beowulf on that day. That's kind of a sweet anniversary. Steve, didn't we already reach the 144,000? I don't know if I agree with that number, by the way. I kind of feel like that number is a red herring. Gia, if someone's aura is naturally highly coherent and integrated at a young age, then what would you say caused that, since a lot of people do much inner work to attain that? Their soul chose it. Their soul chose, that would be like, you know, that last lifetime I had was gnarly. I want to come back, but I don't want another go around like that. I'm going to, as the cosmic creator of the life experience I'm going to have in my next go around, I'm going to put only karmic blessings into it. That would be a soul choice. Steve, my lights are flickering. I love that. Lauren, it's a ghost, Steve. You're haunted. Carrie, I always wonder that, Steve. So usually I would say yes, but also Mercury's in retrograde right now. Steve, I'm not, but maybe the house fan comes on by itself too. So here's the thing, it's always easy to tell if you have a spirit around you. You know, like that feeling you get like on the back, like somebody's like looking at you, you get like tingles on the back of your neck. That's a really good way to know if there's a spirit around you. If you feel like you're not alone, if you feel like there's wind or movement in your space and there's no air conditioner on and there's no one else in the room that would cause a difference in the air, those are all good ways to know. Gia, hard life doesn't guarantee waking up or activation. Then what aids actual activation? It's there's no guarantee. Because it was shown to me, what's his name? Michael Phelps is an unactivated starseed. Michael Phelps, the Olympic swimmer. I know you're thinking like, the hell? How hard could his life have been? He's an unactivated starseed. Steve, ding, pick it up. Carrie, I think my energy when I'm irritable makes lights flicker. It's very possible. By the way, so some people have the gift and ability of actually, this is a real thing. Guys, the amount of gifts and abilities that we have, my God, I'm starting to discover that, not that I even have them, it's not like I know it in myself, but I have sessions with people and I'm like, I didn't even know this was a thing. People can actually call rain. People can call like lightning and thunder. So you could actually, one of your gifts and abilities could actually be to call lightning. That's why you're able to do that, Carrie. Rhonda, LOL, Laura, about ghosts. Ours flicker all the time. Lauren, I have street lights go out when I get near them. Not always, but sometimes. You too, Lauren. You can call, I don't even know how you could work with it. I think I've only seen it like a handful of times when I've had sessions with people. It's some sort of, and not, it's like only 10% of the population has that one. It's actually quite rare. It's quite rare to have that. And look, there's 2 in this group already. What does that say? Gia, what are the specific signs that one is activated or inactivated? I don't know if I could tell you what unactivated looks like. I only know when I've looked into specific people. But activated usually is going through some sort of a spiritual awakening or a dark night of the soul. Abdicating the things that we used to feel overly attached to, breaking up with our ego, and wanting to make a meaningful contribution into the world. That's usually the sign of activation. Rhonda, Laura, that used to happen to me usually when I had a headache. Lauren, I've tried to make it happen, but it never does when I try it. So it's something in your energy field, and unless we learn how to work with it, it's not something and I know so little about that one. Let me see if I can actually see anything on it. It has to do with water. Maybe like either, this is what's just being shown to me, guys. You can try it and let me know if it works. But like literally stepping one foot in like a puddle of water, or like putting water in the palm of your hand. The water is some sort of an activation for it though. Rhonda, my hubby notice. Gia, do you think reincarnation is actually incredibly common. It's not rare at all. Lauren, interesting, Rhonda. I'll have to pay attention if I have a headache when it happens. I have headaches nearly all the time though because of neck issues, so it's hard telling. So you might actually want to try when you get a headache then, Lauren. Step outside, put a little water in your, does it matter which hand? It depends on the person. It might be the left hand or it might be the right hand. Put like a little water in like the palm of your hand and then try, because that's what's being shown to me. Rhonda, hubby noticed when we were team driving this. That's kind of wild, by the way, that your husband noticed it. Carrie, it happens to me when I'm uneasy, more than restless. I can't do it on call, but I'm really mad. I noticed that the air is full of static. That's because of you, love. Honey, just drink from the water bottle. Or don't. Cooper, was Jesus really resurrected when you read his energy, or his soul truly in the other world without a body? I remember you said you can see a soul's flame like a candle to determine if they're alive. So hold on, you're asking two questions in one. You're asking, was he really resurrected and is he really on the other side? Miles, that is so cool about the gifts and abilities, truly. You got it, baby? Steve, haha, I do stupid sun dances all the, well, that doesn't, I mean, yeah. Hold on, but Steve, you have shamanism, honey. People think I'm retarded the first time, but then within an hour max, the weather I requested with the silly dance happens. Holy shit. Yep, that's how it works. It just started to pour rain super hard. I love that, and you were just talking about it. That is so cool, Steve. Lauren, I like the what dreams may come version. Carrie, LOL, Steve, I believe in rain dances. So the Native Americans were so super insanely gifted. This is what, and the American settlers thought they were out of their mind, right? They would see these people going outside and dancing, and they were like, the fuck are these creeps doing? They were summoning something, maybe the rain for the crops. Maybe they were summoning an animal so they could eat that night. Like, they were so sickly gifted, my God. I'm really jelly. Alas. I am not a shaman. I cannot call, the fuck was that? I cannot call thunder or lightning or any of that. I'm not particularly good when it comes to clairvoyance. Just not, sorry. But also I haven't sold my soul to Satan. I wasn't born or raised in the club. I'm ethical, I'm honest, and I have integrity. So there's that. Yeah, why not try lightning? What are skinwalkers? Oh, I think somebody asked about them before. Yeah, they are real. Rhonda, I'm not native that I know of. It could be from a past life though. So you might not have native DNA in this lifetime, but you could from a past life. That's what I've seen a lot of people have Native American ancestors from past lifetimes though. You do, by the way, but it's a very, very small amount, Rhonda. Steve, Rhonda, well, in-laws and weather systems often conflict. Well said. Carrie, I don't have Native American DNA, but I'm very connected to shamanism because that's a gift and ability that it's not specific to any one particular. Like, look at it this way, the Native Americans had like a lot of specific gifts and abilities in spades, but it's not like they were the only ones that had it. Shamanism is something that a lot of people that don't have any connection to Native Americans do have. Miles, I'm crackling at how casually you said skinwalkers are real. I know, like, the strange shit that happens on this channel, right? Like, what? Yeah, skinwalker, yeah. Very real. Miles, have you seen the video that I did on, it's one of Beth's favorite ones. The Appalachian Mountains? Honey, if you have not seen that video, that is, I think, it's one of my favorites for sure. It might be one of the best videos. So if you haven't checked it out yet, I highly recommend that and the video on hell. Those are the two trending videos of this week. If you have not yet seen the video on hell, and if you have not seen the video on Appalachian Mountains, and if you're one of my members and you have not yet seen the video on 17, go back and watch that one. Rhonda, interesting, they weren't home, Steve. Miles, to be honest, I can't remember, but I'm down to rewatch. Lauren, we take sensitive questions here, go ahead. I know, the video on hell, right? I love that video so freaking much. I loved looking into it, and I love seeing that it wasn't real. Cooper, good question. I'm not sure. I guess the first question, if he was really resurrected, because I learned, yes, they've all been corrupted. Okay, hold on. excuse my ignorance, I'm sometimes stupid. Resurrected means come back from the dead, right? So when we're saying can Jesus be resurrected, are we literally saying there will be a second coming of Jesus? And again, excuse my ignorance. Rhonda, go for it. Yes, go for it, Lori. I know the video on hell was tea. That was such a good one. And my AMAs with all of the celebrities, that is like just all of them are like celebrity tea fests, basically. So I am waiting on two things: Lauren's question, as well as what the actual idea of resurrection means. I'm sorry. But let me see if I can get an answer on that. So what is being shown to me right now anyway is his soul already did what it came here to do. So does it actually need to be resurrected? No, because we're being encouraged to actually embrace our own inner Christ-like qualities. That's what the actual resurrection will be. It's when humanity as a whole all embraces our Christ-like qualities. Lauren, so the people that unalive themselves, is that part of their soul contract, or does something happen that changed? That is free will, and that is a great question. So we all have free will. So it doesn't matter if you put into your soul contract that you were going to live to the ripe old age of 101. Your free will can override it at any given time. So when somebody unalives themselves, it's free will. Rhonda, the Appalachian one was the first one watched. That is a great intro, by the way. Miles, I love your AMAs. My personal fave video of yours is the Kardashian one. That was just an information overload in the best way. Oh yeah, and cloning. Oh my god, cloning 1, 2, and the video on Eminem, right? Oh my god, the video on Eminem. Dear God. Rhonda, and hook me up. Oh, I love that, honey. I love that. Empress Mahina Wellness. I've seen quite a few of your videos, but I need to find the hell one and really deep dive down all of your videos. Hell is amazing. I just said it like it's a vacation location. Like, oh yeah, hell's amazing. I went there last spring. Oh, it was amazing. I had the best time. I'm sometimes a doofus. Rhonda, resurrection means the person is unalived and then literally comes back alive. So again, what's being shown to me is his soul already accomplished what he came here to do. So I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Cooper, don't worry, Faye, it's okay. The New Testament says he was resurrected 3 days later after he was crucified and then flew to heaven with his physical body. So Christians believe he will descend physically. Oh, hold on. So that's different. That doesn't mean that he's going to come back again, that he came back. Oh. Okay, let me look into that then. Well, what's being shown to me right now is it was complete chaos when he was unalived. That's what he wants to show me right now. Oh. An enormous amount of suffering. He was very, like, almost imagine, because he's such a pure soul. Such a pure soul being exposed to the very worst of human nature. And what that felt like for him was devastating, because he just came here with nothing but love in his heart and was brutally treated, exposed to the absolute worst of human nature, and it was devastating on a soul level. So talk about contrast. His soul experienced at the end of his life an enormous amount of contrast, and it was confusing, and it was noisy and it was disorienting and it was painful. Like, crossing over under those conditions, like, that's a soul that needs an extended staycation to kick it with God afterwards. Not to be like, you know what? I'm just cash gonna come back a couple of days later. No. His soul came to introduce this concept of unconditional love and to be a magnificent figurehead of what that looks like. But he also agreed to experience an enormous amount of contrast at the end of his life. And he did not want to come back 3 days later. So I'm saying no, just based on what was shown to me at the end of his life. Lauren, I had a friend that, oh, sweetie, I am so sorry. Oh, that did a year ago, as well as a brother-in-law, so I was curious. Thanks. I am so sorry, honey. No, that's their free will. And I'm also going to remind you, Lauren, honey, I don't care what religion says about shit like this. Anyone that unalives themselves, they're greeted the same as anybody else on the other side, with open arms, with family members, with pets, with God. There's no difference whether we go to from natural causes or our free will. Look at it this way, honey. It's the free will just deciding they want to tap out a little bit earlier. They want to go to God a little bit earlier. And more power to them. But they get the same reception on the other side as anybody else, irrespective of how we end up there. Miles, Eminem, I forgot how to spell it, was so good and so sad about him, right? That video. Oh my God. Rhonda, I was trying to watch them all. I got sidetracked on true crime videos. That's okay, honey. Steve, did Jesus pull a Jack Bauer and he never actually died on the cross? His death? No. That's what's being shown to me, that he definitely did, honey. They faked his death and he actually survived and was not so I'm not seeing that he was resurrected at all, but what happened to him when he was unalived, I'm gonna say he actually was put on a cross, because that's what's shown to me. Rhonda, oh Lauren, I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah. Gia, Faye, what do you feel about Anne Frank? I looked into her in one of an AMAs. What did I get for her? I think I got that she was a starseed. Empress Mahina Wellness at Rhonda. I do that too. I have intentions to watch one video, see a true crime one, and watch that one instead, and then go down that rabbit hole every single time. Very relatable. Miles, I'm so sorry to hear that, Laura. Sending so much love and positive energy. Carrie, wow, what Faye's saying I have gotten when I looked into it for myself. There we go, we have confirmation. Empress Mahina Wellness at Laura, I am so sorry for your losses. Beth, sending love, Laura. Lauren, thanks all. We had just made plans a few days prior for me to visit her last summer. Oh, sweetie, that is devastating. Oh, honey. That's really hard. I'm sorry, sweetie. That hits a really, yeah, even Pip from the other room, like that hits a really, really tender spot. I'm sorry. What? I love that you're, baby, can I just say, I love that you're empathic and you didn't even know what we're talking about.
I don't.
So one of Lauren's friends unalived herself and they had plans to meet a few days later. That's really hard.
It's really hard.
Yeah. Oh my God, Jenna! Hey, baby, I'm so glad you're here, sweetie. Cooper, thanks for your answers, Faye. I can't imagine what Jesus had to go through. Contrast. That's the first, like, it was shown to me and it was chaos, but then I was reminded that's literally what contrast is. We all experience it. It don't matter. We all experience it. Remember, if you guys have not yet, also, here's another homework video. If you have not yet seen the video on, what's her name? Lilith, please watch the video on Lilith. Some of my videos, it makes me so sad. Some of them, there are pearls of wisdom that are in there, and people are like, that topic doesn't interest me. Watch the video on Lilith. Trust your content creator. Please watch that video. Jenna, oh, this is how I find out it's Friday. Oh my God, yes, of course I'm still live, honey. Where do I have no life on Friday. My life is you guys. Yes, baby.
People stopped saying Harry looked like his father after Harry turned 22.
Okay.
Because no one knew what James looked like when he was 22. He didn't live that long. Mom, can you come look at this?
No, I cannot.
Mom.
No, you can come here. Jenna,
No,
hey,
Mom.
hey, Boo's in the room and face, yeah, what?
Just come look at this.
No, I'm not going to.
This looks raw.
D, yes, I'm still live. Yes, Mile, the Lilith video was so good. I know, guys, please trust me. I don't do videos if it's not good. Like, I just will not do a video if it is not good. If I have a video up, trust your content creator, it's already good. Is it up? Did I record it? Did I take the time to record it? Did I take the time to edit it? It's good. I'm being a little feisty today. Anyway, watch the video on Lilith. D, honey. We were asking you before, but I think you had left by the time everybody started asking you. And I don't want to ask you and have you leave again. So, sweetie, only if you're comfortable, D, do you want to tell us how your interview went? Only if you want to share. Cooper, thanks for the Lilith video too, Faye. I didn't even know she existed before Eve. I remember you said someone can summon her energy by saying her name 3 times. Watch the video on Lilith, and if you want a refresher, go back and watch the video on Adam and Eve too. Miles, I need to just do a rewatch of your channel because the content is fun. I agree, it is. I sometimes, before December, I used to do that. I would go back and I would watch my old content all the time. I'm really never on, I am so behind. You know, I'm behind on Nick's videos, I'm behind on Dee's videos, I'm behind on Outcast, I'm behind, who did I even used to watch? I don't even remember who I used to watch. I'm behind on HD Tutors videos, I'm behind on fucking everybody. Steve, facts. D, sorry, I meant to answer earlier, but I had to go. Interview went great. Ooh, love to hear that. We will see what happens. Pretty sure I will get a second interview, and the boss had amazing energy, felt so good. So happy for you, D. I love this for you. I love this for you. This is amazing news. I hope you get a second interview, and I hope that if this job is for your highest good, you will get this job. And if not, there's something better waiting for you. That's for damn sure. What, if you all want to share, or D, if you want to share, what have your latest videos been on? And if anyone has been keeping up with Nick's videos, what has Nick been doing videos on also? I'm so curious now. I want to know what everyone is talking about. Because I ain't talking about shit. I just come here and I talk shit with you guys. But I ain't doing like energy reading shit. But I'm really starting to miss it. So if y'all, if you all want to tell me, if I were to record a new video, what would you want it to be on? I'll tell you what I have pre-channeled and you guys can weigh in on it, okay? Oh, here we go. Rhonda, I'm behind on Nick's too, but I'm having issues hearing the, oh no, I'm sorry. D, thanks everyone. Not sure I'll take it offered because I think I want to work for my old job's main competitor just out of spite. I like that fire. D, y'all keep praying for me. I got the petty train. Oh, honey, we got your back, sweetie. Carrie, D was like a new woman last video. Loved it. I love that. D, I vote Erica Kirk still. Okay. Oh, Jim Carrey is Nick's latest. Ooh, Cooper, the Four Horsemen. I did, wait, did I do, I want to say I looked into them for a previous AMA. No, this is what I have pre-channeled. Gender inversions, RFK Jr., D.B. Cooper, Nelson Mandela, Guy Pearce, Erica Kirk, Shakespeare, and Ernest Hemingway. Rhonda, she was in a great energy last video, Carrie. Oh, I love that. Why do I, hold on, I thought I feel like I had more people that I didn't. Oh my God, hold on, this is crazy. Who just asked? Wait, Cooper, was it Cooper? Yeah, Cooper, you just asked about the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse? I have it right here. I literally just opened to the page. It's meant to be for me to share it with you now. Okay, do you want me to share it with you? Now? I'll share it. It's short, it's a very short segment. Four Horsemen, I'm just gonna share it anyway, I'm not waiting. Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. By the way, this is literally what it means to get a sign from the universe. What are the odds that I turn the page to the page that you had just asked about? So, Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse are not real, literal people, but energies. So as in, will there be four actual men on horses being the harbingers of mankind's doom? No. At least not in the way we understand them,